What is up? Hello, hello, hail, and well met, adventurers. Super excited today. We are doing a Steam key giveaway for Erenshor. This is an official creator collaboration. I got a chance to play the playtest of the raids, the new update that just came out, Planar March. So thanks for Brian and the solo developer shout out for hooking me up with Key to check that out. And hey, thanks for the sub. Basically, what we're gonna be doing here today, I've kind of got my guys decked out. Spent a lot of time, maybe about 50 hours or so, clearing trash, killing T1 and T2 bosses. And today, we're gonna go through the plains. We're gonna clear out the bosses, kind of avoid some of the trash, but I'm gonna kind of show a little bit about how to kill some of the minor bosses. I have not attempted any of the gods yet, so that'll be kind of where we end up. And the cool thing about the raids is that as you progress through the raids, as you progress through the plains, this game does a really good job of progression to where you clear the trash, you gear up your first set, you get you guys kind of set up, you kill your first tier 1 boss, you're feeling good, and then you reach your tier 2 bosses and they absolutely crush you. So you need to kind of keep gearing up, keep leveling, and then you can slowly start chipping away at it. So where should we start today? There's 4 planes we could choose from. I'm gonna actually go with probably, let's do Plane of Growth first. And we'll jam that. If anybody has any questions about the game, let me know. But we are doing a Steam key giveaway. I'm giving away 4 keys through Discord, and then I'll give away 1 key from somebody who leaves a comment with the first MMO they've ever played. So that's how we'll kind of do that. So yeah, super beautiful. This is kind of the plane of nature growth here. What we'll do is we won't really spend a lot of time clearing the trash, but what we will do is kind of take out the boss mobs. And even though these are kind of your initial, see, he knows it's coming. Even though these are kind of your initial bosses that you first run into, you know, you can't take these out right away unless you're like super geared out. And while I will probably melt these guys pretty quickly, I'll also kind of explain what happens during the fight. So how I have my group set up, you have kind of my main tank here, a lot of my DPS all split up as well too, and if anyone has any questions about the raid UI or any of that, just let me know and I'll kind of go through it, but I definitely don't want to over-explain anything. So get ahead and just assign target. So this guy, Arbor, let's go Zebra. What he does is he essentially just spawns 2 ads. Just gotta kind of burn them ASAP before he heals them up. Now I'm doing a lot of damage to these guys real quickly. I have this set on recommended level because my guys are pretty high, pretty top tier gear right now. It's kind of easy to kill this guy pretty quickly. So if you're interested in winning a Steam key, I am doing it through my Discord. You just click the link in the video description or in the chat, and that'll take you to the giveaway channel in my Discord where you can enter it. Hell yeah. So the tree's down, kill that tree. Now ultimately, none of this is going to be really upgrades for me. But one thing I really do like about the quality of life is kind of the raid loot distribution, so you can kind of drag it over here and see who needs it. And while we won't need any of this stuff, there's not really any upgrades here for my crew. So we'll just go ahead and kind of just hold this for now. Alright, that's the first one down. Next boss we'll go ahead and take out. I'm going to go over here. So that's how to defeat Arbor. I remember when I first started playing the raids and I was just like, alright, first raid mob, let's go. And he absolutely crushed me and I was just like, alright, let's gear up a little bit more. Alright, so this guy here, he's kind of a mini boss. He does drop a nice little one-hander occasionally, so it's not all the time. And that's definitely something I appreciate too, is, you know, not every mob drops, well, this guy doesn't really drop it every single time. Kind of makes it a little bit more special for that RNG. Hey, what's up, Tom? You know, just clearing the plains, taking names. This is my main tank here, super G'd out. I was rocking with a Void Knight tank when I first started. See, he didn't drop it this time. All good. But I just found I had to switch to the Pally, especially when I first started, just to kind of have that higher defensive and mitigation. Alright, this boss here, the High Priest. This is a pretty cool encounter. One thing I also appreciate about this game is that it doesn't really handhold you too much about how to kill the bosses. It really kind of makes you think about it and figure it out, and really pay attention to the chat. So for example, this boss here, you'll start seeing in chat, it'll say, you know, start storing the energy you're doing to damage it. And then he explodes, and all that damage you just gave to him, he just sends it right back double time. Pally #1 tank. Yeah, I definitely am. I actually never leveled up using a Pally. But I definitely needed to gear one up for the raids. Alright, so the cool thing about this encounter, this is the High Priest, and what you're going to want to do is send your crew at him, and you're going to want to toggle this raid DPS meter up and down. This is going to effectively, you know, turn off your DPS when he kind of makes that world shout. So I'll kind of show you how this goes. So right now, I'm kind of just going to be watching for the shout text. See, so now he opens a portal. Share a moment of pain that your raid is inflicting on him. Okay, that's done. So again, I'm a little bit over-leveled for these entry raid bosses. But I remember these fights being like, you know, 4-something minutes long. It's a pretty good charm, too, for your tank. I highly recommend trying to get this. Thornwind Bracer with a 3% chance to bleed. I'm a little bit torn on this one. But I have better bracers on my other guys now, too. If anyone wants to see my gear on any of my tunes, let me know, too. Alright, so that's kind of how to clear the first, like, tier 1 bosses. Now we're going to move into the second tier. Well, we actually have to beat this guy first. One thing I really like about the planes as well, too, is they kind of have these different areas to unlock. Shout out to the composer, too. Really well done. Really digging the music going on here. Alright, so Jinx. So this guy's kind of a tough one, and rightfully so because he unlocks this next area. How I found I was beating him is he essentially does like a mana drain. So it is kind of a DPS race, and he trucks on your tank too. So he doesn't really hit too many of your other players. So typically what I would do, if I recall, is I'd actually go to my member roles, and I would set up my heals to really just focus healing my tank. So I'd kind of drop these guys back a little bit more even, just so that they're not burning mana to heal anybody but my tank. So I really think it's cool outside of just getting the loot. We shouldn't need this right now for this because we're a bit over-leveled. Oh! Brought for the test. Display Winkles in Ripper's Keep. Oh, we definitely got to go do that. Full pivot. But yeah, outside of getting all the gear and stuff too, all the ways that you can kind of set up the automations of the encounter makes this really challenging and fun too. Alright. So this ad's going to get mezzed basically by probably one of my Arcanists, yep. And you can see he's starting to drain the mana pretty significantly. Now, I have a lot of auras on that give mana regen, and also just gear that provides mana regen, so I'm not really getting affected too much by it, but in the beginning when you're first trying to clear this guy, it's definitely a challenge. And while it looks like I'm kind of smashing right now, as soon as we get to some of these other bosses coming up, right, it's gonna be a different game. Alright, Creeping Waistband. It's actually pretty nice. believe I am kind of using this on some of my current, my healers. So I do have these on my druids. Abominable Ribcage. This thing's pretty strong as well, too. A lot of dex and strength on here. Not really a lot of resists, but I do have that on my Void Knight. Because I basically have my Void Knight more of a DPS than a tank. Alright, so that will officially take us through the first area. Now we're kind of mobbing into the next area. So it was kind of fun, developer Brian, you know, was kind of watching some of my streams when I was doing the play test, and it was funny. It was kind of seeing like how I was doing some of the encounters. He's like, yeah, that's not how that's supposed to be working, so we're gonna need to change that. Or just recently, let's see if you maybe fix this, but the aggro range on these guys, let me see. Oh yeah, so probably next patch coming in. Alright, so let's see here. I think the next what we'll do is we'll take out, I believe his name's Sprinkles. These guys are pretty solid. They drop, this trash drops some nice boots. I don't think any of my guys are currently rocking it. Maybe, yeah, these twinkling boots. Light of foot 3. So this is going to give you movement speed plus 7. I do like to have movement speed on my raiders because some of these encounters need you to be running around killing ads or doing it, whatever, and the faster that they can get to the target, the better. Alright, so this is Sprinkles. And what we'll do is we will say assist group 1, assign target. Another cool quality of life thing that you'll see me use coming up will be the load rating configuration. So depending on how you move your guys around, who you have, you can kind of have these things for like Scorpion will be the next encounter after this that we'll need. And I'll show you how that works there. Alright, so Sprinkles, we're going to want to kill these fairies first. And there were times when, you know, I had really good gear and I was just kept wiping on the boss. You know, boots. Just kept wiping on the boss and I was like, man, I am doing something wrong here. And I changed a little bit of my configuration and was able to take him out. So this kind of shows that, well, gear is definitely important. Knowing the right tactics for the engagements are also very, very important. Additionally, one recommendation I have is making sure that you're set up with all your auras. Kind of even just your groups having specific auras around on them. Oxygen Thief, actually, probably want to swap out with that. Some more deeps. Zara, you got the lifesteal. Your guys will also sometimes swap back to other auras, so just make sure to you got the ones rocking that you want, which is good. Okay. So that's that one cleared. All right, we're gonna take care of this other spawn here, and then we'll get rocking. All right. Tom says, which sim is my favorite? Let's see. I probably gotta say, I gotta say Soul, probably. My main tank. I named it after my wife as well, too, so... She's like, what game are you playing? I was like, babe, I named the main tank after you. You can't get aggro right now. So yeah, I would definitely say my main tank. Definitely enjoying just kind of gearing them up. 25k HP. But yeah, it's probably one of my favorite sims. Those sims I leveled up with, though. Oh, and then Theo's named after my newborn, my 4-month-old. So I, you know, he's a little Arcanist as well, too, just like his pops. But I gave him all the gear first. I'd probably say Dornick I leveled up with. Dornick, Zara I leveled up with, Dancer I leveled up with, and then Sindara. That was kind of my crew leveling up. So they definitely made it along. I've been here since level 1. All right. Okay, so this encounter here, again, keep in mind that I'm a little bit not over leveled, but kind of over geared for this guy right now. So it's gonna kind of be a faster fight. But we will go through some of the phases that happens, and I'll just kind of talk through it. So this is Sprinkles. So what Sprinkles will do is she's going to start dropping some wards. And we are kind of melting her here. So these wards start to come up. So let's go ahead and start selecting the wards. And then we'll select this one. One thing I really like that was an update here is that they actually, now when I target it, I can see this yellow highlight. Before they didn't have that. So now I'm just focusing the wards. And we're not really doing any damage to the boss right now. Okay. We'll take this last ward here. So being able to kind of click on this is really helpful as well too. And you can see how the movement speed that you have also really helps out just to get folks on the target faster. Alright, so now we're going to take out this Trickster. So this guy turns me into little fairies that can't do much. Okay, switch back to Sprinkles. We did kind of lose some guys. We don't have... Oh man, alright, actually, shoot, here we go. It's a fight. I like it, actually. We didn't get a lot of deeps on him that time. It's good, it's good. Okay. What you could do is also just split up your groups and your deeps. So maybe I want to put, like, let's go assign target. We'll say assign target here. We'll have these guys go here. Back on the Trickster. We want to use a battle res. We're going to use that on Xander. Is there a toon named Scrubby? Gotta say, some of these personalities, I think there's a guy named, I forget what his name is, but he's like, bruh. Definitely have him in the guild. Alright, let's go back now. So we'll kind of swap the DPS around. These guys kind of clear him out. You know what? Let's just have everybody focus. Come on through. So being able to kind of control from here, super helpful. Interesting too that... Oh, tank's down. So hold on here. Oh yeah, Ripper. So let's see. Assist. Okay. I need to change off assist group 1. Shoo! Yeah, sir, and you know what I'm talking about. Brock. Brock's like, bruh. Brock's a good time. As soon as I saw him in global chat, I was like, I gotta invite this guy. Okay, so that's a little reminder. One thing you can do as well too is make sure that you are using your reliquary teleport to kind of bind before the encounters, so you don't gotta make the run back a shame. Alright, so we need to take off assist group 1. We'll say assign target. Forgot that was set up when I switched my raid config. And I think one thing we might do actually is maybe clear some trash just so we can get some raid experience so that we have some battle reses available. Let's go here. We'll say member roles. We'll take Zara off the tank. We don't really want Zara tanking at all. We'll do pulls here. Alright. So yeah, we'll clear some trash real quick. Bro, I was not expecting to wipe the sprinkles on stream, dude. Yikes. Scrubby Zapali is probably your favorite player. Yeah, I love how they all have kind of personalities. Tell you what, though, this endgame update here with all the planar raids was just so fun to kind of be cruising through when it first dropped. Just, you know, feeling like every trash kill you get and every piece of gear was like an upgrade, you know, some of your like first best in slot stuff to start, and then as you kind of, you know, allows you to progress through, and like I mentioned before, the progression here just feels real nice. And, you know, you can always go to the admin panel before you log into your server and adjust some of the things there. But, you know, I probably recommend just kind of keeping it on the recommended level. Just to kind of get the true, you know, throwback feels of clearing a plane. You don't want to make things too easy where you just burn through all the content ASAP. You kind of want to, personally, I just like to have a little bit more of the challenge, you know? The sense of progression and accomplishment. Alright, so we're just kind of getting some experience right now. So we can use some of these battle reses. Let's see here. Always gotta have the creepy crawly spideys, you know. Not really gonna be much that we need off this, if anything, so we're just gonna kind of quick clear these. But yeah, there was just a roadmap announced for the game as well, too, with a lot of cool things coming up. Epic quests are going to be a thing, which is great. There's going to be some new classes as well, too. I'm thinking the Necromancer, maybe. Maybe a pet class or something would be kind of cool. Hey, thanks for the sub. I think, so I played a lot of EverQuest growing up, and then also a lot of, like, emulated servers, like P99, and some PvP side emulated servers as well, too. So I definitely appreciate all the throwbacks and references to EverQuest in this game. I just had a baby about 4 months ago. Hey, Erenshor Guides, what's up? Erenshor Guides makes some really good Erenshor Guides. Recently just dropped some information about how to get keyed for the planes, so definitely check those walkthroughs out. But yeah, good guys coming from Erenshor Guides, so make sure to check out their channel. So again, we'll kind of just keep clearing the trash here. Just maybe want to get one more battle res going on. If anything, it'll be really helpful for the Scorpion coming up. What new class do y'all think is going to be coming up? Or what do you want? I feel like they could do like a pet class, like a mage almost, or like... I feel like, yeah, I'm wondering what kind of other classes are missing. I mean, some of these classes, like your Arcanist, are like an Enchanter and Wizard combined type of deal. Okay, so we got our 2 battle reses here. We could get a 3, but... yeah, this game's way fun. This game's way fun. It was really, you know, I wasn't quite sure when I first loaded it up. There's a demo also available. You're hoping for a Necro as well? I know. I always play Necro in MMOs. There is a demo available for this game if you're interested. 2-handed shield tank. That'd be pretty slick, too. I feel like the... yeah, maybe Yeah, I mean, that could be something if, like, say, some of the... I feel like some of the weapons maybe have... Let me check my Void Knight. Like, do they have AC? Yeah, so, I mean, the Moonmaker's got armor on it. I know, I'm kind of... Because, like, you feel like you kind of got your rogue covered, you know, with your Windblade. You kind of have your archers and such as well, too. So I'm wondering, like, maybe, like, a dot warlock class or something. I don't know what he's got cooking. Alright, so let's kind of run back here now, and we'll make sure to bind before we try to take on Sprinkles again. And one thing I may do as well, too... Well, actually, Zara's pulling some nice deeps. But yeah, if you are interested, I am doing a key giveaway. So I'll be giving away 4 keys through Discord. And then if you leave a comment on this video, that will be its own entry to get the 5th and final key. So multiple ways to win. The link to my Discord is in my description of the video, as well as the pinned comment. Oh, actually, let me pin this comment. And that way, it takes you to the giveaway channel in my Discord, so that it will be randomly assigned for a winner. Oh, Bard? I would quickly main swap to a Bard. Necro with heal spec? That's funny. I mean, I used to, I remember in EverQuest, I have definitely been in some groups where I was the Necro and I had to be healing. You know, you had to kind of give your life to heal others, but then making sure that you're, like, leeching life from the enemies. It's kind of a fun... In a bind, you know, and we couldn't find another heal class. Alright, so what we'll do... Let's definitely use this port to go back. Okay, now we got our bind. We can go back, and this way we don't kind of make the run a shame if we wipe again. I was actually kind of surprised I wiped to this. I've kind of cleared this up a couple times already. But I did have some of my assist targets and stuff set up, which was kind of messing me up. Just gotta clear these guys again. But I gotta say, I feel like the pace of the game is really nice. Just the itemization, kind of the leveling up. I think one of the new updates is going to come up with, or one of the future things in the roadmap is like a level 20-ish dungeon, which will be pretty cool. But even in my first playthrough here, there's still dungeons in areas that I haven't messed with. That'd be kind of cool to re-explore. You would have bought the games, but got some problems right now. Maybe, well, enter the giveaway. You might win. You might win if the gods are in your favor. I mean, when they hooked me up with the 5 keys, I was like, damn. Everyone gets a key here, but good to see the turnout. Yeah, I think Bard is just one of those, like, classes that if you're a good Bard, you really make a difference, you know? I think that'd be super fun. Okay, so let's see. That cleared everybody out. All right, let's go ahead and try this again now. Everyone's fine. Let me actually check something. Member roles. We will check out our heals. Okay, everybody's at 50. Just making sure nothing's all set up all funky here. So 50, 50, 50 is fine. Let's actually do soul here. I just want to keep our tank up. Oh, you know what? The monk class would actually be pretty slick too. That would be pretty slick. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, no monk class, but definitely think that'd be super cool to do some flying kicks. We're actually going to take out the... Let me see here. Try to take out the Trickster first. Alright, now let's take out this stuff. So everybody should be coming, right? Yeah, get them out of here. For some reason, they were staying... I think my assists were set up, messed up, and they kept doing the wrong things. You can kind of see who now is the ward to set up. I'll go ahead and kill that. Bit of a round of deeps on that round, though. Set to burn. We got one more here. All right. Let's go back on sprinkles. Just past level 20 on your Stormcaller. Excited to get the later content for sure. Yeah, I would say, you know, don't rush it. You know, like I know you can set things up to where, you know, you can turn up the experience and all that, but like I had a really good time. Well, hold on, let's just wait actually here. Let's just take out the Trickster again real quick. I had a really good time just kind of slow rolling it. Okay. I did kind of turn some things up because I only started playing really kind of like probably a little over a month ago, and I was just like, oh man, planar rates are going to come up. I'm kind of rushing to be able to cover these, so I did kind of like quick experience and stuff to get up to levels. But if you're not in a rush, don't rush it. The Reaver was a surprising class when it came out. Very ambitious and not a typical archetype. So who knows what Brian's cooking up. Yeah, I'd say it's really fun to kind of just see the old like throwbacks. I feel like the Reaver's kind of like a Shadow Knight from EverQuest a little bit. Alright, back on sprinkles. One thing I would recommend as well too is really working on getting your resist up. And there are some items. Sprinkles does drop an item. She drops these rings that are real nice. Let's see if she's got any for us. Yep, so these rings, repellent rings, are really great. When you upgrade them to their entirety, they go from 17 resist all the way up to 34, which is extremely helpful for some of these other encounters as well too. Now, this will not be anything I need, I believe. I think everyone's kind of set up on this. Centering cord, let's see here. This will get swapped out. Ronin. No. Okay, we're good there. All right, so that was sprinkles. All right, now. The Scorpion. This thing is a monster. I've only been able to take it out once, so it's kind of... So I'm like right basically at the stage where I haven't really had a chance to like farm a lot of the T2 mobs. So like the encounters with the bosses today are going to be... we'll see. Like I may not be able to defeat any of the bosses, and it might be back to the drawing board, but we're going to keep throwing bodies at it for sure. Now these Minotaurs here drop a pretty cool Minnow Bracer. Let me see if I got one here. These wrist guards here, 5% chance on cast, focus pain. So 70 strength, good dex as well too, really nice. So it's cool. Even the trash drops cool stuff. I think I have this already out. Yeah. But yeah, I've been really, happy to be able to cover this game. It's not only one that I've been really enjoying, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it, but, I feel like just more people need to know about Erenshor and this whole simulated MMO going on, especially for, new dads like myself, or just people that still kind of want that fix, but be on a time crunch, you know? I like being able to kind of get on, not have to worry about jumping into a queue or waiting in like LFG forever. You know, everybody's all my friends are always on. Okay, we are going to just kill one more thing here, just because this will give us some raid experience here for the raid reses. So what I've done is some of these items, like I've gotten this cosmic barrier as well too, plus 30 all resists, and then plus 34 all resists. So definitely want your resist to kind of be like above 200 if anything. This game has saved you from a WoW subscription? Oh my gosh, yeah. I was actually taking a look at EverQuest Legends as well too, and I'm like, the subscription, I don't know about that. 100% easily your least favorite part of MMOs, force grouping and waiting in queues. Yeah, especially for me, I've played MMOs like my entire life, since like EverQuest in like 2000, you know, all the way up to, I mean, you name it, like even some temporary ones like Rift, and Conan had an MMO for a bit, but I played WoW, I played EverQuest too, just, you know, you name it, I've pretty much played it. I haven't played like Dark Age of Camelot or like Ultima, but almost everything other than that. City of Heroes. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to port back real quick. This is going to essentially bind me. So now I don't have to run back if I wipe, but I ain't wiping. But I will say this guy is definitely a tough encounter. We welcome all WoW refugees. Man, WoW was That was a game when it first came out, for sure. That was vibe. Alright, so Zajaris, the Scorpion. This guy is a monster, literally. So one thing I would recommend with this guy is definitely have your poison resist up. There are some things that drop that help get that poison resist up, but typically I would go for like Cosmic Barrier and Repellent Ring. My poison is 213, but like on my tank, for example, 320. There are also items that you can get as far as this one here. Ethereal Shell. Well, this does increase your party resist by 15 for an aura. However, this is what he drops. So you kind of have to kill him first to get that. But there are other, let me see here if like, who's got this? A magic resist, so I think it's here. I think these guys do some resist as well too from Lightning Strike on the Stormcaller. So anyway, this is what we're rocking with. Let's see. So this may be kind of squirrely. What we're going to do is, I think I'm going to go to load. Then I'm going to say my Scorpion loadout. Let's load that. Okay. Now let's just kind of make sure that all my... Yeah, okay, so like we don't need this for the resonance. Rena, just make sure everybody's got... Okay, that's fine. Fine. There you go. And that's good. Just kind of scrolling through this real quick, making sure everybody's good so we don't got any double ups on auras. Cool. Alright. So for this, what we'll do, we actually need to port back. Well, let's see. Okay, so what we do with this guy is we send everybody in, and then we make sure when the eggs pop, you need to kill the eggs before they hatch the hatchlings that hatch a bunch of high armor class, high HP little hatchlings that mess you up. So what we'll do, one thing that I was messing up with in the past was when the eggs would spawn, I would swap everybody over to kill the eggs and have this kind of a group as like assisted on ads. But what that was doing was that was pulling my main tank off the Scorpion, and I was losing aggro and my guys were dying. So here we go. It's definitely a DPS race, though. Okay, eggs up. We'll get everybody to burn. Having the poison resist is really helpful on this fight as well, too. Okay, good. Back to target now. Okay, another egg. This one was definitely a nail biter. I mean, this is still kind of... Palms are sweaty here. More deeps. Sure. Okay, don't let it hatch. Alright, back to target. Oh! Weird. Okay. We're gonna need probably some heals on my tank then. Not good. More deeps, more deeps. So let's see. Zara is only pulling like 11k. I may need to swap him out. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a ripper. So let's see. Zara was really lacking on the deeps there. I'm gonna go ahead and swap them out. So we'll say respawn. But yeah, this is a tier 2 boss where I've progressed to. So, all right. Dump this stuff off here. We don't really need this right now. I'm overweight. No, that's not a thing. Okay. That's why I'm eyeing Erenshor, this MMO feeling without a sub fee and all my own on your own pace without any annoying other than destroying. Any others that destroy the fun part of the game. Yeah, I would definitely say some of the MMOs I've played, especially on PvP servers, the community has been a little bit just toxic. Especially in some games like EverQuest emulated PvP. There's just camping people, corpse camping them. Then when you're competing against another guild or something, and it's just like, oh, this dragon spawns at 3 in the morning, and you got to be up to take it out before they get it. It just kind of gets old after a while, or I get old after a while, and I think that's what happens. Okay, so we're gonna summon everybody to Guild Hall. I think I need to swap out Zara with another Deeps. Who did I have though? Do flex. Let's see here. One thing you want to do is make sure that your guys' proficiencies are set up correctly. So Dornick, for example. See, so Dornick has over. Yeah, Erenshor, you don't have to feel bad for benching people either. Yeah. They're like, all right, cool. And then I like when you send them a tell, you're like, hey, come through and join up. They're like, sure, let me, this group sucks anyway. Let me go join you. So what we'll do is we'll go over here. Okay, we're going to go ahead, since we have Arcanism for 2 and we're at 39, the max is 40, so we're kind of over. So we'll go 38. I'm not quite sure on these ones. Do you do I'm always kind of torn on these guys. I know that they're more casters, but they also do physical damage with bows. So I'm not quite sure if I should put some more points into physicality or not. Vanessa is going to be fine because I do have the +7 here. Maybe it's one of the things too. They're like free respec, so we can kind of check this out. So why is Zara lacking DPS? Is there some missing gear, or is the class just not as good at the moment? I think that some of it is RNG. Because Zara's definitely decked out. Finesse is 25. So a lot of, I have kind of set Zara up to be more DPS centric. One thing is this breastplate here, this Dark Presence, has a 2% chance to proc Void Form. And when this Void Form pops, their DPS definitely skyrockets, but it's pretty RNG. Other than that, there's nothing that I really... spells... They have a Stance Expert that also drops in the planes that does like additional physical damage, so it's pretty decked, but I think it's sometimes just RNG. Now, what we'll do... I actually don't think I had... Oh, see, here's Brock. My boy Brock. Let's see here. Actually, check out Flex. I think he's pretty... I don't really want to spend the time, like, to bring in anybody and, like, overgear them. Alright, we're going to try this one more time with our current setup. So we should be able to do that. Because otherwise I'm going to have to go kind of farm some upgrade items for this guy to get another DPS in. Alright, so everyone's fine here. Make sure... Let's do our equipment check here. Everyone's kind of decked out. Okay. So, maybe we just gotta be faster on the... quicker on the draw, you know? Can you level and play as a healer? Yes, you can. They are the Druid class, and they're kind of cool because they don't just heal, they can do damage and dots as well, too. And one thing that's super dope is they get a spell in the planes that gives them wolf form, which is just such a throwback to EverQuest as well, too, which I highly appreciate. All right, we're going to try this again. Let's see here. We are going to say... Assist... Okay, so this is assist group 1. Copy. Assign target, assign target. So we'll assign that target. Alright. And let's make sure that we are fed and watered. Okay. Right, here we go. Dum 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 dum. Alright, on the egg, on the egg. Big deeps on the egg. Big deeps on the egg. Oh, I don't know. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Back on target. Good, good. Kind of got me sitting up in my seat for this one, man. That's when you know it's serious. Oh, we got an egg. All right, let's go. So you're a little slow to get on that egg, though. I don't know. Big damage. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to have to avoid those scorpions anyway, so... Oh, this actually did not go to... This is assist group 1. Oh, I think we got to be a little bit quicker on the draw here. Yep. Alright. We're all switching to Xerxes. Let's see. Alright, hold on. I got to set this up a little bit better now. Whew. Challenge accepted. So let's see here. Assist group 1. So ours at 13. Thornic, Soul. Let's see what I had here. Scorpion. Okay. Yeah, Druids, I've only actually played an Arcanist, but I feel like there's definitely some I want to check out, especially like the Windblade Rogue. Alright, we meet again. So let's see here. Assist group 1. Maybe we do get ads. So we'll set this to get ads. So as soon as that egg pops, they should start melting it. I think I just need to shave off time. Assign target, assign target. Get ads as well too. Try this out. Sometimes all it takes is switching around your automations. All right. Let's try this again. Oh shit. Assign target. Okay, so now let's see. I have the ads set up. Get ads, get ads. So now everybody should be getting the ads. So it looks like group 3 is still on the wrong target here. I don't think we did this in time. Let me see. Hold. Ugh. Okay, we're actually just going to focus on... We're just going to see if we can melt them. I don't think we can, but we're going to give it a go. More eggs. Dude, once these things start popping off, though... Rip. You know what? One thing we could do... I think we're going to do that next time. We could actually do this with... probably going to wipe 2. We're going to switch all of our tanks to... Or all our healers to just focus our tank. I'm going to see if I could just kind of melt this guy without focusing eggs. So we'll respawn. Get right back in it. Alright, so let's see here. Get ads, that really didn't work for us. So we will say assign target. We'll just say assign target here. Okay, this is fine. And then what we'll do is we will say Roby. We will go for our healers. We'll say for our heals, let's just focus on our tank. Other than that, nobody's really taking damage because the resistor's so high. So that just means when their health gets to 93 to start kind of healing them. So we'll just make sure to pull this all up, and then we can kind of drop all these down. This way that they're not mid-cast, missing heals on the tank. I may have actually had another healer in here. We'll see. So I can't really remember what my makeup was when I was doing this. Okay, so like for this, Ghani was not healing tank, so that's just, you gotta just make sure that like under the hood's all working correctly too. Okay, so everybody should be good here now. All right, we're gonna try this again, and we will try to burn the first egg, but we're gonna keep most of the deeps on the scorpion. All right, and here we go. Alright, egg, everybody on the egg. Hurry now, quickly, quickly. Alright, back on him. Assign target, okay. Okay, back on the eggs here. If this thing pops, we're just gonna full switch. Heals are good though. Alright, nice. Back on the scorpion. Okay, this is working. It's working. Oh, let's see. I lost my mouse. There it is. this thing pops, though, we're just gonna full switch the Scorpion. Yep, alright. Full switch to Scorpion now. Try to melt him. So we have all of our heals going out on our tanks, our tank here, so we should be able to keep him alive, even if another egg pops. DPS is good here. This may just be something where we try to loot real quick before all these other things take us out. Okay, heals are good. This is good. This is good. Alright, he's down. He's down. Let's see what we got. We're just gonna quickly loot. We'll assign that shit later. Alright, now we just need to... Oh, God. You know, we're not even gonna fuck with these eggs. Let's just bail. See ya. Sheesh. Alright. So that was that. Let's go back in. Assign some loot. Yeah, got him finally. Feels like... I was about to be like, alright guys, we're going to another plane. We don't know how to... I mean... I beat him before, I just need to remember what the strat was. It looked like my druid was not healing my tank anyway, so my tank could definitely take a couple adds on them. Just needs the heals to support. Alright, so skittering boots. GG. Thanks, Kaisa. These are actually pretty decent on a druid when they're all upgraded. And let's see, Gani's got a pair. Sindrara's got a pair. Roby's got a pair. Armor's pretty decent on these too. But these meteor metal boots are pretty savage as well too. So we're gonna kind of... Maybe Zara. What are you rocking? 40 strength? Yeah, let me see. Dornick, what do you got? What do you got, Dornick? Twinkling boots, huh? 60, 60. 60 strength, 60 dex. 60 strength. Yeah, interesting. I feel like... I'm not really sure who these are solid on. Twinkling boots on Dornick. These have int? Okay, this could be something on... I mean, they have like 6... What's Dornick got on? 60 strength, 20 dex. I think we actually want this intelligence on my Stormcallers. So we actually will give this one to Dornick for right now. Alright, Ethereal Shell. Ethereal Shell. Increase party resistance by 15 and AC by 50. We will keep this on us. We have another copy of it here as well too. We got another one from when I proof that I have killed this guy in the past. And we'll see what it takes when I get up to some of these gods. I haven't tried Vernala yet? Vernala Guard? What's up, hello? Yeah, you can play as a healer in this game. They are the druid class. I haven't played it, but I definitely am a fan. They have dots as well too, and regrowth and all that. So they're kind of your healing class, but they can also be set up to do damage as well too. Yeah. But there's you can also be a paladin or a pally, and they have some heals as well. But really, your druid's going to be your primary healing class, which I think would be pretty slick. I played Arcanist here, which is kind of like your caster / like enchanter, so you can mez targets and charm targets. I wasn't too sure how the AI or the sim players would be with like crowd control, so that's why I did Arcanist. But I have played with some sim Arcanist in my group, and I've been pretty impressed with how well they kind of crowd control. Yeah, hello, no problem. I'm here to answer any questions about the game. There's also a demo available if you're interested. On the Steam page as well, and I'm giving away 4 or 5 keys. The developer hooked me up with some keys to give away, so if you're interested, you can check out the pinned comment in the live chat, or go to the description to go to my Discord, and I have a giveaways channel there, and you can enter there by using the little celebration emoji. Alright, so this is probably going to be a wipe and a half, but we're going to kind of test the water seal. Is there a mod that adds classes? Not that I'm aware of. I doubt there is without kind of fully busting the game. But there are some mods that I've seen that allow co-op. I think I saw one that kind of gives you more like trade skills and stuff as well too. Kind of makes it a little bit more like EverQuest. There's a guy who streams as a pally healer main. Main drawback is you only single target heal. Oh, that's interesting. That pally healer, that's kind of a cool build streak, like cleric. Alright, so let's see here. I have not attempted this one yet, so you are seeing this live, and in doing so, we may, we're just going to kind of do this for science. Depending how this goes, we may just kind of swap to another plane. Because I've heard she's actually pretty nasty. I have not looked up on the Discord or anything like that how to defeat her, but let's go ahead and get it going. Yeah, so there is like a co-op mod that I saw for this game. I don't know if it's still compatible with the current version with the Planar update, so don't quote me on that, but... Okay. Alright, so let's see here. I have no idea what's going to happen, so we're just going to... First of all, let's bind. You got your friend addicted a few weeks ago. He's going to crap himself. Crap himself if we get it to work. Yeah, it's super fun. I do a lot of co-op play as well, too, so I could definitely see this being just such a cool experience, especially if it's kind of like, you know, your first playthrough as well, too. Okay. So, let's go back to it. Let's see what she's got. I don't know what she's going to do. I imagine she hurts. We may need to get another tank involved here, but we're just going to kind of see. We're going to be paying attention to the raid chat just so that we can see what's going on. Here, we will just say, I imagine there might be some ads coming up. But if anything, let's get it going. Assign target's fine. Okay. Well... Let's see what she's got. So I am assigning target. And let's see. Soul. She's my pulse. One thing you can do as well too, which I really like, is kind of set up the groups of where you want them by using the here toggle. So this is definitely comes in handy in some encounters. Especially for some of the other mobs that cleave. You're going to want to have kind of your tanks, your two tanks separated. So you're not just, you know, cleave machine. All right, let's go ahead and give this a go. Let's see. Attack. All right, so let's see what happens here. Sick soundtrack. Digging this. All right, we got some ads. Burn this down. Good. Okay, back on her. Oh, this is a banger soundtrack. This is my first time engaging this one, so we'll just see how this kind of goes. Assign target. Let's get the ads going. I feel like our resists are really coming in handy now. 90%. Let's go. She is a bear. Oh, she's probably going to do some massive AoEs right here now. Ooh. Yeah, I may need to kind of switch where my healers are at. Okay, she's back. Good. Keep going, keep going. Get the fun. Melting it. Nice. Back on her. It's cool thing about these phases too. So let's see. Her void flows through all of us. Unite we stand. Okay. Got another ad. Dun 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 dun. So I feel like I don't need everything to burn the fawns. We can probably keep some DPS on her. So what I'll do is I'll just have all my casters. This way we still keep some deeps. Alright, we got some spiders. GG. Unsure what to do about the spiders. I don't like it. My tank is down. Oh, shit. So they formed... Okay, so let me see here. Deadly spider is learning to bypass your spell resistances. Begins to recall the venomous ways of a spider. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Now we reflect on what just happened. So, from the look of it, we just got wiped pretty hard. That's what it looks like to me. Let's see. So they got a shit ton of spiders coming up. Now, probably what we need to do, we will respawn. Okay, I think we actually need a secondary tank to maybe pick up the spiders. Because if we can have the spiders be on my off tank, we should be okay. So what we'll do, let's summon everybody to the hall. Again, this is my first time kind of doing god attempts, so it might get a little rough. We'll keep giving this one a couple more attempts, and then if we still don't see a lot of progress, we will definitely go check out another plane. I think I might be able to kill some of these other gods. I'm not too sure, though, but I've heard that Renala, that we're trying to take out right now, is just a monster. Okay, so what we'll do is we will drop Zara. We will kick the raider, and then let's go ahead and get Alconius, named after my real-life brother's character, his pally in EverQuest, so throwback, he cannot fail me. And let's go ahead and look for him. Where is he at? And Alconius is pretty decked out, actually, too. Where are you at, though? LJ Alconius, there you are, my brother. Alright, invite. We got Alconius in. Okay. Now, where should we put him? Probably want to do... Gonna swap some of these things around too for us. Okay. So Alconius is back in now. We got an off tank. They can probably take out some of the spiders. I think what we may want to do is put... If he's the off tank, I'm gonna want to control him a little bit better. Short question about the giveaway. Yeah, what's up? Talk to me. Talk to me. So I think we'll be trying the winner in 24 hours. Give some people some time to enter. Yeah, so there's two ways to win the keys. The first way will be going to my Discord, which is pinned in the description and the pinned comment here. That will take you directly to the giveaways channel in my Discord, where you essentially just use the celebration emoji on the giveaway to enter, and then that bot will automatically assign the winners. That's how you get... There's 4 keys I'm giving away that way. The other key I'm just giving for anybody who comments on this video, and that will be just randomly selected as well too. So I'm unsure if you can... I think you can probably comment now. It's just for people who watch the VOD who aren't able to watch it live. Okay. So let's do this now. We got our off tank. Now our off tank here, what we're going to say is we're going to want to pick up ads. So get ads. So Alconius will be getting our ads. Just make sure everybody's kind of set up here. Now, I wasn't really tripping too much on maybe what we can do too with the increased party resistance by 15 and AC by 50 is, let's go here. And maybe let's say for the end times, let's go here. We'll actually give Froglock or Froglog. Give this to Froglog since he's got a tank in his group as well too. Okay, Froglog's got that. And probably want to do Dornick. Let's give Dornick this one. Okay, so now Dornick has one. Okay, Oxygen Thief now. My guys don't really need AC or resist on this encounter, looks like. So Oxygen Thief, let's switch this back then to... These planetary shards are pretty nice as well too. 10% chance to make a saving throw against death. We may need to start messing around with those a little bit more, but let's kind of see here. We got that. I'm basically just checking to make sure my auras are all different and set up correctly, so I'm not like doubling up. Yeah, so here then. Actually, let me see the answer. It's crazy. Switch back. Boom, boom. Okay, so let's go here. Oxy, what can we do? What is this? Strength, intelligence. Let's do attack roll and resonance. Okay. All right, so we now have our tank, our off tank getting ads. Let's go ahead and switch now to where we say our healer. We may actually need to pull another druid in. So heals. Heals, let's say, yep, soul's good. We'll have Alconius up here too, so whenever he gets to that amount of health, they'll start healing. These guys can be a little bit lower. Basically, I feel like my group shouldn't be getting... If my group's getting hit, I might be doing something wrong here. We want to keep the aggro on the tanks. Especially Alconius too, because he'll be off-taking all the spiders. But again, we are just trying to figure this out. We're trying to, you know, we haven't really looked into how to kill this thing. So here we go. Alright. Vernala, we meet again. Let me just check my other healers too. So 90, we'll get Alconius here. 50, 50, 50 is fine. Done. Okay, and then Roby. Alconius will get up, and Soul will get up. Down there. We do have some battle reses. I don't really know if I want to waste these unless like we're actually, maybe if we get to like 50% or something like that, we might start messing around, but we'll probably have to find the combo that's working for us. All right, assign target. We got get ads. We got assign target. Okay. Here we go. Some music. It's got some like, yeah, do a little bit of Fate soundtrack going on. All right, 94%. Let's go. Okay, back on. What we may need to do is when the spiders spawn, we may actually need to control our tank a little bit more. And just tell our tank to, like, go ahead and aggro everything. Put this guy in real quick. Bum, bum. Alright, I don't know when the spiders come up next, but I don't like it. It adds. All right, 75%. Right. Just being very mindful of the environment. I feel like my assigned target get ads. Okay, there we go. It's triggering now. All right, Deadly Spider. We just need to melt this shit ASAP. All right, who's down? Xander's down. Get them up. Spider. Melt them. Xander's down again. Okay. We'll use another battle res on Xander. I don't know why I kept getting smoked right there. Okay, Deadly Spider's down. Good. Okay, back on her. Good. Alright, let's recover. Chillin'. You get out of the spider phase. I don't like it. Okay, we've used 2 of our battle reses. We are running out of mana. We're going to go ahead and med real quick. Switch this back to get ads. Okay, back on God. 56%. Oh, we got some corrupted shit on top of this. What? Take out the corruptor here. We have a Growing Void. I don't know what that does. We will take out the Growing Void. Oh, this is giving me, like, probably void damage, huh? Maybe like an AoE around us. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, Growing Void. Let's take that out too. Okay, yep. There, it's growing. That's a Growing Void. All right, so what just smashed us there? The Growing Void bursts. What do we get her to? 3, huh? Wow, this is pretty like, what do you call it? Like APM, like actions per minute heavy. I like it. So let's see now. So this is kind of just what we do for science, right? So now we know after the spider phase, which we were able to get through this time, which we weren't able to get through last time, these void things spawn. And instead of probably focusing the chaos guys, I probably need to kill the Growing Void. Okay, sweet. I feel like that was better, though, with the additional tanks. That was good. Check something out here real quick. Do I have any... Let's see here. Okay, I think what I need to do real quick... Let me go ahead and kind of upgrade my gear. I think what I do is... What is this? We go... How do I do this? Brixtonian Flame. What are we upgrading here? And then what we do 3, right? Let's upgrade my gear real quick. That's definitely what's happening. Okay, good. Yep, then we go here. Okay, and then I need these guys. I think that's what I have, right? 3. Okay. Alright. So cobbler's shoes going on. Alright, so we go fuel source is a planar shard, or a planar stone. Template is this, and then we throw in what do we need upgraded here? Got that. Wristband, frozen grip. Combine. Okay, another one here. Fuel source. Let's get the core to concentration in. And then this is a template. Good. Alright, what else do we need here? The Cloak of Frost. I feel like we almost need... we might need just more void resist, but we should be okay. We'll go here. I just don't want to have to zone out and break my raid up to have to buy another otherworldly box. And then fuel source is this. Combine. Okay. There we go. Alright. That should do it. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, so we got the spider phase. So it makes me think too, right? Like I'm trying to crack the code on this. Like I don't know the encounter fully. So it's like if these void things are kind of... Maybe I avoid them. Avoid the voids? I don't know. We'll see what we do about melting them down real quick. Xander just kept getting smoked right off the bat, though. Ellipse cord, we need to upgrade on him, too. Okay. We'll give this 2 more goes, and then we will move on to another plane. Because there's still some guys, some tier 2 bosses to kill that can give me some upgrades. I feel like when you get to the point where you're taking on the gods, you need like your best in slot with everything. You're just like, what are you doing? Alright. Heals were good though. Okay, we will say get ads. Yes, these spawns aren't really doing too much dirt. Until they are, so I'm just kind of keep taking them out. Alright, Bernala, back on you. I feel like get ads is not working on this guy right now. Let's see, assist group 1. Alright, so this phase is fine. Ooh, just got a new bow? Hell yeah, man. Anytime you get like a weapon upgrade, whew, that's the feels right there. I think it's fun when, you know, people are also playing the same game while watching the stream too. Chosen Fawn, let's take him out. Okay. Good, that's good. I think it's gonna be what Spider Face is at what, 70%? Ooh. Man, treasure map's got some good loot for sure. Alright, Spider Face. Let's go. Burn the spiders, burn the spiders. Oh shit, we're wiping. Okay, I think I needed to send my tank on these guys quicker. I do have some battle reses I could do. Shit. Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. Just say assist group 1, which is me. Alright, so now it's going to be these chaos things at 50%, I think. This is good. This is going to give us raid experience anyway, which is good because we will need some of that for the battle reses. I'm out of mana. Let's go ahead and get our med break. Okay, Corruptor, we see you. Okay, get the Chosen Fawn we don't need to worry about. Let's get the Growing Void. Everybody switch to this. Okay, Growing Void is down. Let's get back on the Corruptor. Growing Void, let's take that out. Kill it with fire. Alright, back on Corruptor. Corruptor is making the Growing Voids. Corruptor's down. Back on Growing Void. Okay, everybody's decent. Decent. Ronin's down. Fill the Void. Okay, Void is down. Get on some of these fawns now. Okay, we got a battle res again, so let's get up Froglog. Probably Xander. Part of me doesn't know if I should be focusing on these fawns right now. Okay, back on Fernala. I don't know if these fawns are kind of like a distraction. Alright, looks like there is a wolf. Okay, we got the wolf pack going up here. Try to melt this down. Pack mothers become more comfortable in battle. Belly increases. Okay, that one's down. Hit on the pack mother. This is definitely like a mana intensive fight. Alright, other one. Whew! Bro, this is kind of just give me some like OG nail biters right now. Okay, that's good. Let's get on the Chosen Fawn again. I'm out of mana again. Let's med. Okay, we are losing some deeps though, which is not good. Okay, back on Fernala. Looks like she's getting stronger now. I think she's doing some AoEs as well too. So I probably do need to switch out some of my my healers to make sure that they are actually healing my DPS. You can see our deeps is kind of starting to slow down now. I like this though. This is definitely kind of the experience that I want, you know? Especially like this is God tier. So at least now we know after the wolf form. I'm down with her to just stay in wolf form here. Everybody else looks like they're kind of getting healed. Fine. You'll regret your decision to face me. Yeah, we just got some shitter ads. This is fine. This will give us some raid experience for some battle reses. Can't do meta again. Okay, we're just gonna kind of keep some deeps on her for right now. Okay, let's start getting some of these fawns. I'm a little bit worried if we get too many of them. The thing is, I'm splitting a lot of deeps to kind of take them out. But they are giving me. The thing is, I'd actually kind of prefer to just take the time to kill these guys to get battle reses on before we get her to another percentage of health that she does like another phase, because I don't really know what's coming up next after this wolf form. And as we get more guys back up into the fight, our DPS will increase, and we'll be able to kill these guys faster. But for right now, this is totally fine with me. It's like they are spawning fairly quickly, though. We may actually just get to the point where we need to... Alright, we got a battle res up. Let's go ahead and get... Rena? Okay, member roles, we're gonna go our heals. We're gonna say, keep everybody up here. Oh yeah, there's just a shit ton. It's alright, this looks like it's gonna be kind of sustainable. So this is fine. This is fine. Okay, yep, I mean, so we're getting, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna keep killing the ads. This is gonna give us raid experience. Yeah, it's not too shabby of raid experience either. Okay, we got, yeah, we need to kill the Corruptor now. This is probably where shit starts to hit the fan. Growing Void, we need to swap, strong swap to this. Hard swap to the Growing Void. Shit! We're getting overwhelmed. Okay, let's go. Kill the Corruptor. Alright, Growing Void we need to swap to. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, these... Okay. Back to Corruptor now. Another Growing Void. Shit, sweet. Tank's dropping at 25. Oh yeah, we're starting to get way too many ads on us right now. The fawns just keep coming through. Sinjara's still got... Ooh, oh! Was that the Void, huh? Man. Okay, Rob. Woo! Okay, so... Now we debrief, chat. What did we see? What did we see? So we were definitely losing a lot of deeps. And when the deeps slowed, we weren't able to take out these chosen fawns in time. So we kind of did get overwhelmed there, especially with the split deeps. Yeah, this is a crazy fight. But that's the furthest I've ever gotten, so it's cool to see. So I think having the heals, making sure that our heals are set up. Let's see here. Remember rules for our heals. So 50, 50, 50. I don't know if we pull in a... I have another druid. I have another kind of decked out druid that I could swap in. Who had some shit deeps there? See, I feel like Dornick and Oxygen Thief, I'm just like not too... I mean, maybe because they've been dead for a little bit, but like 14k, bruh. It's not gonna do it. 14k. This is where we start calculating. So let's see here. Like if this is kind of where you're like balancing, right? Like, do you get more deeps? Do you get more heals? Do you get another tank in here? I don't think it's a tank issue. What we're gonna do probably is drop... Okay, let's respawn. We're gonna pick up another healer. Yeah, what was up with Xander, right? Xander pulled some deeps, but I don't know why he's getting smoked so quickly. I mean, he's got... Hold on. He might actually need... I might actually need to get a de-aggro on him again. So let's see here. I mean, so I may need to switch these gloves back to Embrace of Shadow. Right now, he doesn't have a taunt reduction. So it decreases your aggro generation by 60%. So he just may be doing so much damage that he's pulling aggro. So maybe we'll switch back. We're going to give this another go with him in. He does a lot of good damage, so I don't really want to sub him out. I think what we need to do is go to Dancer. Yeah, let's just make sure that everybody has then Embrace of Shadow. So these are the Cyclone gloves that drop off the trash for the class. This should help out with them getting smoked so quickly. I did kind of go full Gauntlets of Fiery Strength, not Gauntlets of Fiery Might, which increases my deeps, but don't matter if you're dead. Okay, here's that, and then let's see here. Everybody else is kind of fine. This says Embrace of Shadow on his gloves. So let's see here. I'm wondering if that may be... See, sometimes it's just one of those things where you change like two little things and it totally affects the raid. Let's see here. Finesse. Type of Pally main tank healer, just straight single target heals. Man. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and probably kick Alright, Dornick. Let's see. Alright, Oxy's gonna be out. Oxygen. Alright, let's summon everybody. Summon to the hall. We're gonna pick up another druid. Let's see if that extra heals works. Maybe we go... Maybe we get Zara in. Zara's pretty decked out. We'll see with this new setup. Alright, Zara, where you at? There's LJ. Zara's over here. Alright. Now the only issue is I do not have battle reses in the pocket. Okay. I think what we actually have to do, unfortunately, is before we try this, well, this will be our kind of our last attempt on this, and we'll go check out another plane. I think there are definitely, I don't know this for sure, but I feel like there's easier bosses. That was close. That was good. Good attempts. Most of these as well, too. Like, I haven't ever fought any of these gods before, so we're just kind of learning as we go. But now we know that there is a bear phase, spider phase, wolf phase. We'll maybe get like two in the pocket and then... Damn. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Hope you all are enjoying yourselves. Time for Erenshor guys to make a raid. Yeah, I mean, I had kind of early access to the planes and stuff too, and I was gonna think about making some guides, but I was kind of playtesting, so I didn't want to make something that became out of date. But once I figure out this encounter, all right. So let's see here. All right. Let's see if the de-aggro actually works a little bit better this time. Because if I'm not needing to burn... my battle reses on my DPS, that's a good thing. So what we'll do is we'll say... member rolls, heals... Yeah, I mean, everybody's pretty much fine there. Maybe we say... maybe we just dedicate Roby to this group. This has worked for me in the past sometimes, where you just have like one healer dedicated per group. Okay, so Roby's on them. Actually, we may want to... let me see here. I'll switch these around a little bit. Bring Roby into here, because I think the group regen only affects the guys in the party. I don't know if like you can cast a group regen on another group and it'll stick, so we'll just kind of stick with that. Okay, so Sinjara will just solely focus. Let's try to just dedicate one heal per group then. So Soul will be the main tank. And the pulls. Okay. Sindara can definitely focus on the... she's our strongest healer, so she could definitely focus on the tanks. And then what we could do is we'll go Gani, heals, we'll say... yep, we'll kind of have them. Because if the Deeps is staying alive, we should not worry. Alright. This is the one. Dude, looks like Splattercat just jammed a video on Erenshor too. That's awesome. It's pretty sick, dude. Good coverage. Good coverage. Alright. So, assist group 1. This will then be get ads. Alright. Is everybody ready? Get buffed. And here we go. And we're in. It's fun. This is like reminding me of... Ooh. Okay. It's actually kind of trucking on my tank right now. I might need a little bit more heals to be dedicated to the tank. Okay, Gani, actually, let's do here. Let's do Soul. You're up at 59. That's good. This is definitely giving me, like, MMO vibes that were, like, raid encounters just take, like, you know, 10-something minutes. And you're just, like, almost get into, like, a battle fatigue. Okay, good one there. Okay, we got the bear. The burrs. Okay, good heals throughout. Okay. Spider is next. Looks like my, yeah, okay, so it looks like the anti-taunt gloves is helping out. 4 horsemen for the first time struggles? Yes. Hey, what's up, H-Sig? Yeah, I love the, I love the throwbacks to EverQuest, like, even the items and stuff. Fungi tunics. Blowing black silk sash. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get on the spiders. Soul is getting crunched. Let's just get her up real quick. Okay, so it looks like we are actually going to need to switch that out to where my healers are a little bit more focused on the tanks. Especially for this phase. So let's see here. Zara was doing about 11k. I think what we'll do is we are actually going to now pull in another healer. We'll drop Zara. So that would be another recommendation, is to not just have like your sometimes you may need to swap some folks out. So we're gonna get Eridane in here. That way she could just be focused on my tanks, especially when the spiders spawn. We're gonna want the tanks to be able to pick them up. So what we'll do is we'll drop Zara. See ya. And this will be the last attempt. I know I keep saying that every time, but this will be for sure the last attempt. A Sylvan Giant spawned on the top of your last wave of treasure chest? Rip. Dude, what luck is that? Dude, that thing trucks, too. Yeah, I'm super stoked to be covering this game. Trying to get the good word out there that it exists. A lot of respect for, you know, the solo developer Brian doing work, and just think this is such a, especially for me as a new dad, this is definitely kind of the MMO experience that I'm like missing. Okay, so let's see here. Oxy will boot out as well too. Kick Raider. We are going to get Eredane in. Where are you at? Pitchfork. Here you are. Alright. So she's actually pretty set. She's got some good gears. Could use some of this upgraded, but I don't really have... Well, I could upgrade some stuff. Alright, come over here. Come over here. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 6. What else does she need? Oh, she does need one of these. Well, that's fine. Okay. go ahead and just kind of upgrade her gear. With some of this stuff, it's just like, you gotta just do it. Okay. Upgrade item. Just use 3. Here, this is fine. Upgrade item 3. We'll also give her the planar stone. Okay, and what else does she need upgraded here? Probably the ring. Okay, and then let's go here. So everything's not fully upgraded, but this should be enough. Oh, we need to do her. Cape. Can't forget the cape. Okay. Here now. What will give us the most bang for our buck here? Maybe the waistband. Okay, we'll upgrade here. We'll ascend this, and we'll ascend. This is 36 wisdom. We'll just ascend this as well, too. Okay, Sliak. Alright, now let's go back. This is the one. This is the run. Okay, now Eredane, you have the very important responsibility of keeping the tanks alive. I wonder if this is one of these encounters where, like, you need to be, like, toggling the healing distribution throughout it, too. Could be. Could be. Alright. That should cover our tanks. Assign targets. Okay, here we go. Just make sure that that's that. Good, good. Eredane, good. Eredane has this one, right? Okay, yeah. Sinjara, then. Let's actually put in this one here. Okay. I don't like how the music stopped. Here we go. Oh, right. And we're in. Ooh, dude, Soul just got chunked right there. Let's go. Okay, hold on. She actually switched around her, Actually looked like Soul's proficiency's changed. We need to check that out. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And then it looks like Soul's kind of chilling. Soul had actually more defense set up. I think I gotta check off this no auto upgrades for gear or something like that, because I think it's like switching the proficiencies that I've set up. Pick up the ads. I definitely feel like the anti-aggro is really helping out. Okay, let's met up. Back on Bernala. Alright. Kill them dead. Real quick, real quick. Yep. Good, 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 good. Keep it going, keep it going. Just keep Soul up. Oh, Soul's down. We will battle res. Alconius is up. Soul's up. Keep her up. Alright, we should survive the spider phase. Great, let's hope we never go to the spider phase again. Back on her. Everybody recover. Dude, music design is solid, though. It's definitely adding to the anxiety I have right now. I mean immersion. Alright, next will be Corruptor phase. You think this is the one? Let's do it. Alright. I'm feeling good about this too. Back on Fernala. Alright, get the Corruptor real quick, like. Take him out. Everybody on. Everybody on. Okay, swap to the Growing Void. Take that out ASAP. Okay, back on Corruptor. No more Voids, no more Voids. Okay, we got 2 Voids. GG. Thumb into the Voids, take these out. Out of mana. Hurry up on the Void. Oh shit, it's weak. Alright, everybody on the Void, everybody on the Void. Okay, down, good. Switching, everybody still up, good, good. Frozen Fawn, let's go. Okay, Ardane's down, we did lose one of our healers, this is not good. Okay. But we still have our deeps. So we have much more DPS than we had. Froglock actually died, this is fine. Okay. Not her. Okay, we will get Roby up. So we need to maybe actually engage this with like straight up like, oh shit. Alright, Pack Mother, let's go. Hold. Hold. Okay, Pack Mother, swapping. Hey, what's up, Adriana? Go, so hold! Member rolls, Gani, heals for Gani. Let's go, Alconius. Alconius and Theo, this is fine here. Okay, back on this. This is done. Okay, focus on Soul. Focus on Soul. Do not let her down. This is good, though. The DPS is definitely staying up. She does have some AoEs, though, that are tickling. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're out of mana. We'll med. Kaisa says Froglock died in several times. Check him out. Okay. He may have... Let me see his gloves. He's got his Embrace of Shadow. Might just be his name. But yeah, good looking out on that. Alright, Chosen Fawn, let's go. We will get that res experience. So let's see. He's on Vile Urple now. Okay, he's down. Good. Maybe we go to get ads. Make sure that Alconius is jumping on an egg ring right away. Yeah, this is where a lot of these fawns start spawning. We are going to actually just full burn on Fernala. We could probably off-tank some of these mobs here. 32. Okay, we know probably now we don't want to get overwhelmed. So I'm gonna start melting these down real quick. Just kind of want to balance, not like still getting some deeps on the boss. keep group 3. This is fine. I don't mind doing this because this gives me battle experience so I can get some healers back up and such. So we're kind of at a sustained spot right here. I just don't know which comes next. Okay, we got the Corruptor. Strong switch to the Corruptor. Hard switch. Everybody on, everybody on. Throwing Void. Everybody kill this shit. Oh, Soul's getting rocked. Ooh! Dude, she flatlined there for a sec. Oh! Oh, GG's. Alright. Still got Alconius, though. Throwing Void. Oh, kicking my ass. This Void's gonna blow up and destroy all of us. Okay, we did a lot better on our Deeps not dying, though. Okay, Corruptor, let's take him out. I got another Void up. Shit's weak. Oh. It's GG's. Alright. Plane of Valor we go. Alright. These things are not... well... yeah. That's a ripper. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. I think there's easier gods. We'll come back to her. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah. That was rough. I wonder what... Froglock did kind of get smoked a couple times early. Oh, you know what, too? So, this was kind of an issue. For Soul, I had cranked her defense up to... let's see, her defense here should be 38. So, I don't know why that went like that. So, 38, 38, 35... oh, did she move? Hold on. Defense is +2. Oh, I guess that is as high as I can get it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I feel like I do kind of just vibing on trying to kill this guy, actually. Yeah, it was close. No cigar. No cigar this time. But we'll change the scenery here. We'll change the scenery. And what we could probably do... let's go ahead and we will port back, actually. And let's do this. We will call everybody out, summon to Hull. We can now kick out our healer. And we can get Oxygen Thief back in. Can somebody in chat check for me if we want Arcane or like Finesse or Physicality on the Spirit Callers or the Storm or whatever they're called, Storm Callers? Because I'm not really too impressed with their deeps right now, and I just think it may be something like I'm speccing them wrong. Want to make sure it's not a user error. Czar can get out. Then we go to Oxygen Thief. Because they are decked to the guilds, but like 14k is not really solid. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I really enjoy this plane too. This is, if you are just getting into raids, I would highly recommend starting with this plane first. This will give you essentially the gear for your tanks. Typically, in any type of MMO, I like to gear up the tanks first, then probably focus on like the healers, and then really start focusing on the deeps. But I feel like that's a good progression on like makes sure you have that survivability, especially with gearing up the tank first. Now, there are 2 mini-bosses over here, outside of this guy up here. We will go clear this one, because he does drop a Interstellar Charm, which I can use on Froglog here. So still some upgrades. But, man, I remember, like, when I first started raiding, it was like, all these pulls, you know, every pull was almost like a boss fight. I loved it. Still love it. Let's keep going. Uh, t -t 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 Okay. All right. So I remember, like, even pulls like this where it's like doubled up, you know, you had to have like 2 tanks, you had to kind of set them up to where you kind of had them guarded, to where you had to pull them, so the AoEs that these guys would do would not, like, just destroy your whole raid. So it does kind of feel good coming back and, like, just kind of clearing these guys real quick, but, you know, it's going to get... We're about to try to take out the god in this zone, and he's probably going to smash us, so it's like, you could think you're all super mighty. But then... you try to take on a god, and he's just like, yeah, this is my plane, guys. Okay. Alright, Oxygen, let's go Sindara here. Alright. Now this guy, this boss, this is gonna go a little quick because I'm definitely over geared on this right now, but essentially you just want to just pull a full attack. And he's gonna have some ads that come in, and just make sure that you got somebody kind of getting the ads and killing them before they get there. It's funny, I usually play with audio off because I'm, like, listening out for the baby to wake up. So to kind of hear it with, like, the sound right now, this is some good shit. This music's really solid. I did not drop what I wanted, but that is all good. I'll just keep this shit for funsies. Just give me that chain. Okay. Now, there is kind of a similar mini-boss on the other side. We will not worry about that one right now, because I am bloodlusting after some of these gods. Yeah, this is a really beautiful zone. Man, Bernala is living, like, rent-free in my mind right now. Alright, this guy is probably one of the first like bosses you'll encounter. He's kind of just a tank and spank. You're definitely going to want to make sure your DPS can handle, because he does start getting stronger with his AoEs. So is learning to bypass your spell resistances. So this guy is just kind of a DPS race. I would say that this is definitely one of the bosses you should be focusing on first, because he drops a lot of good stuff for your main tank, your Pally. He didn't drop it, but he usually drops a sword. Even these rings are really nice too. This is something I kind of rock anyway. And then also he provides this AoE taunt for your Pally, which is pretty solid. So you're going to want that for sure. Cool. Moving on. And while I am kind of clearing through the trash pretty quickly here, it is definitely a challenge before you're geared up. We are playing on recommended difficulty. Okay. Yo, what's up, Vapo? Dude, so check this out, man. This solo developer who used to play EverQuest all the time designed a game where it's basically like an MMO, but these are all simulated players. So they still talk shit in general in chat and stuff. They all have their own gear, their own skills, their own levels, their spells and all that. And I'm actually raiding the planes right now, so we got some Plane of Valor going on here. Super fun. So you don't got to be waiting in queue. You can kind of just get in and invite all your friends. There's about 257 simulated players on this server. It's pretty classic. So you know what, dude? Dude, we gotta get here. We gotta set name. Vaporize. Can I set? Yeah, Vaporize. There you are, bro. The wizard. All right. So for this encounter, we're gonna want to basically set our groups up. We will set one tank here. We are going to need to engage these guys at the same time. And make sure that we are burning them at the same time as this mechanic. Okay. And let's see here. This should be fine. Oh, right. Now everybody pull. They are going for the same target. Shit. There we go. Get them both in. Get them both in. Oh shit, Alconis needs to stop getting on the ads. Assign target. Alright, I guess we're fighting him over here now. And luckily I do have some decent gear, because otherwise I probably would have wiped by now. Let's just make sure that we're melting them at the same time. You can see they'll start to heal up if they are not dying at the same time. Yeah, just gonna see if we can eat the ads. Actually, we need to fuck up this bear ASAP right now. He's kind of fucking this up. Let him come to us. Alright, back on the bosses. Okay, we definitely need more. We are losing deeps right now. know what? They're also getting stronger, so we need to be a little bit more mindful on this. Dude, little one's doing good, man. 4 months. 4 months and change. He's smiling now. Almost had his first laugh the other night. Crazy, dude. It's crazy. He's kind of sleeping a little bit more in the night. How you been though, man? I'm out of mana. Yeah, it's just nice, kind of still able to get my little MMO fix. Okay, and there's going to be a nasty that spawns here too coming up that we're going to need to switch to. Okay. Alright, down. Good, alright, he's down at the same time. This is great. Hey, what's up, DM? Oh shit, man. Doing solid. Just finished getting the title to the house from Uncle. Sick, bro. Congrats, dude. Homeowner. Yeah, did you get down in the World Series at all? Yes, sir. All right, let's see what we got. I don't think this is... I think we are actually set on all this. We'll still take the loot, though. All right. So now this opened up these areas, so let's go ahead and try to take out the god. So I have not attempted this boss yet. I have not really killed any of the gods yet. I have not been strong enough, so we're going to see if we got what it takes. Yeah, DM, I switched to Vile Tactics. Vile Urple was just too confusing for people. Never played series, I stick to cash games. They're great while series are town. People lose tourney and try to get it back. Man, that's devious. But smart. But smart, for sure. Alright. Let's see what this guy drops. Okay. Up we go. Alright. This looks like a god lives in here for sure. Oh yes. Alright, there he is. This is... I can't even target him yet. I gotta clear his ads. Okay, here we go. Two different games, really. The tourney guys get eaten up in cash. I feel like the tournament's a little bit like a slow burn, right? So we're going to try to rock it with this group. I'm not quite sure how this encounter goes. I've never engaged this god before. I was kind of waiting for the stream to do so. So I was not practicing off stream or anything. So this is definitely guild progression. I'm going to see how this goes, though. Also, there is a demo for this game. If you are interested, on the Steam page, along with a key giveaway. The developer hooked me up with 5 keys. 4 of those can be... entered into using the Discord link that I have in the video description or the pinned comment here. There is a giveaways channel in my Discord where you just hit the celebration emoji to enter. And in about 24 hours, it's going to announce the 4 winners there. Additionally, you can just leave a comment here. and I'll hit you up if you win for one of the keys. Moonkeeper, these guys are just... So here's an example, you know, you want to maybe put like somebody here. Okay, we just pulled them accidentally. Well, alright, here we go. Woo! I think I need to switch my healing up. I think it's set from my other counter. I gotta have to see what mechanics this guy does, though. He doesn't look like he messes around, though. Alright, last one. Soluna. Big boss. Celestial Smite. I have these already, yep. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to port back home. This is going to bind us. So that if we wipe, which we will, very likely, we can just go right back. Alright. So, for science, let's see what this guy does. Looks like we got some little portal things over here. I don't know what that's about. Just trying to get our lay of the land. Okay. Go ahead and get our food and drink on. Alright, I mean... Here we go. We just kind of have to rock it and see what happens. Just play it by ear. And we're in. Oh, he chunks. Okay, he's on Alconius now. Music is sick. We got a forming constellation. I feel like I need to kill these things ASAP. Oh my god. Okay, this might be... Okay. Okay, this one formed. We got a constellation Snick. It's actually not... He doesn't have too much HP, which is alright with me. Let's get back on him. This maybe be something I need to kind of split the DPS on when these things spawn. Okay, I don't mind it. Tanks are staying up. I have no idea what the phases are here. Dude sending me tells while I'm fighting? Come on, bro. Okay, I'm actually not really digging how... Okay, we got a Corruptor in. Oh, he just bounced me? It's kind of sick. Okay, he's got the Voids again. Great. We know what to do with the Voids. Oh, he actually summons a shit ton of Voids. I don't like it. Not like this. Just switch back and kill him real quick. Okay. Melt the Void real quick, please. Okay, Voids are trucking. Okay, so I feel like I don't need another tank. So I'll switch out Alconius. What else can we get in here, though? I think I have another... I feel like with this fight, I don't need like another tank. Like the stream, you legends. Thanks, bro. I think what I get. Yeah, single tank could check the healer settings, yeah? That's what I'm thinking, too. Alright, so let's do this, then. Let's summon. I feel like this is a little bit easier of a boss, though. Now, I feel like I do have... Okay, we will bounce Alconius. Alconius, you've done good, but we need more deeps. We will kick this raider. Okay, we'll get Zara in. I'm down with Zara. She kind of trucks when she procs. Okay. Okay, let's go back in. You always got to jump in a portal, you know? Whenever there's a portal, you always have to jump into it. It's good luck. Okay. Alright, healer settings now. Let's see. Ghani. Soul's good. Zara, we don't really need to heal. Ghani can just focus the... Sure. Done. Sindara. Okay, Alconi. Oxygen Thief. Yep, Soul. So get that there. Done. Roby. I feel like we gotta keep it all on Soul right now. Single tank. Okay. Alright, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, main tank dropped low on trash mobs, huh? I saw that too. I feel like we should be okay now. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Sip of coffee here. Just make sure everything's set. So that's good. I'm just checking my auras right now. Increase party resist by 15 and AC by 50. I mean... Sight. Theo. This Frogla. Okay, Frog. We can go back to, let's say, end times. Ghani. I feel like I could be doing more with this group here with their deeps. Maybe throw... Let's do this. We're going to take Zara, swap with Ronin. This can just be my full wizard fucking throwdown group. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And let's just make sure member roles. Everybody's still set here. Okay, good to go. Member roles, heals, so good. Okay, and then Ghani, let's check Sindara. Heals or soul. Okay. Okay, so I think what we'll do here now. Let's say get ads. See how that works. One thing we can do too is if we set them up here. This way they can kind of take out the shit that they're right by. Set us up here. You know, we just trying to science this thing. Okay. And we will assign target. And make sure that for here, that the tank is... Yes. Okay. And here we go. I feel like the pull button's not working. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Quick burn on the constellations. This is good. Good. Okay, Soul's staying up much better now. Trying to do as much deeps as I can while I'm like still trying to orchestrate the tactics on this. Okay. Alright, I'll switch. I'll switch. I'll switch. Whoo, this thing. Okay, soul's good, soul's good. Get on the void. Okay. I'll still control from behind the field. Let's see. Alright, so I need to get on the voids faster. But I feel like that corruptor's just gonna keep spawning voids, so I need to... Okay, I think we'll see what's up with that. So Luna is melting though. And we like that. Am I looking forward to Chronicles Medieval? Yeah, I did see that, man. I hit him up asking for a preview key, but that game looks super dope. Looks super dope. Okay, so let's see here. I'm just kind of calculating the encounter. Alright. So what we'll see is when we switch to... Okay, constellations are fine. So let's get through that phase. And the corruptor pops, though. Don't know if we focus him ASAP. We might need to just... figure it out. We gotta see if we can... Maybe we do have to focus voids. I want to see if he'll just keep spawning voids. So we'll check that out for science. Everything on the void, everything on the void. Okay, back on him now. That was good. Everything on the void. Just gotta switch off what we can. Okay, back on him. Everybody's still up. This is good. Okay, he's got another void up. We will finish him off. There we go. Drex, no. I will get back to you right after this encounter, bud. I got your question. Growing void. Take it out. Okay, back at Saluna. I need to met up. Alright. We're probably gonna get some more of those constellation spawns. We'll see what happens though. 56%. See what happens at 50%. Usually some shit goes down. This phase we enter now. 50, yep. There she goes. On the void. Okay, back on the corruptor. Swap back to the void. Back to corruptor. Heals are good. Void. Dress voids on something like 40-30% HP looks like you killed him too fast. Oh shit. Perfect. We like that. Keep chipping away now. Full deeps, full deeps. Okay, let's get a little med break in here. A little meditative trance. Oh, interrupting my shit. How dare you? We'll burn. Alright. Keeps back on. I got a wolf in. Wolf. Got another nightmare in. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This might just be a burned city right now. Oh fuck, get the bear, dude. Bear's fucking smash. I'm scared. Prog lock up. 16%. We got another bear. We got 2 bears. That's gonna be night. Hold on. Oh. 10%, huh? Well, I know this is a group type game. What is the best solo class? If I was to say solo, one thing I have seen is that the some people do a solo challenge with what's it called? The Stormcaller. So the archer. If I was to say, I'd probably say the Arcanist is a really good one because you can charm and you can also crowd control. So I would go for like the Arcanist. Tank is bouncing full life to 20 and back. Maybe we just set this shit at like a hundo. I feel like the healers aren't really going out of mana. And nobody else is really getting hit either. Yeah, no sweat. Let me know if you got any other questions, Rex. So maybe we drop Zara. Hey, Nocturnal, what's up? Thank you for the trophy. I don't even know what 1,000 drills does, but I'm into it. Thanks so much. Okay, so I think what we do is let's go ahead and get we'll get another healer in. And we'll just have them focus on healing the tank. Zara getting some damage. Don't know about the classes itself damage. Yeah, there is something where they do this spell where they like they take some of their own health and then they heal the group, or they take some of their own health and like damage the mob. So that might be it, but let's go ahead and we'll drop Zara, and then we'll get this other healer in just to kind of focus on the tank. I feel like our DPS is good. I feel like just at the end, shit just goes haywire, and it's almost like analysis paralysis. Like there's so much shit going on that you're like, what the f do I do? Maybe assist group 1. Okay, let's try this. Yes, that's good there. I think this might be the boss I can kill, though. 10%, huh? 10%. Alright, Adrene. Member roles. I was given 1,000 free jewels, so use them on the trophy. Hell yeah. Massive. I'm bejeweled. Alright, so let's see here. Heals, we will say focus on the tank only. Okay. Done. Alright. Okay, let's make sure. So this is decay. We don't have to do that now. Let's do oxygen as that. Okay. Yeah, and then what we want to do is Sinjara. Let's put the ancient presence on. This thing's nasty. Big stat increases across the board. Okay, that might do it. Alright. Take a breath. Here we go. Yo, Alex, what's good, bud? Hey, how you been enjoying Assassin's Creed? Alright. Shit, I was not fast enough, I don't think. See, these snakes I'm not too worried about. It's the bears, man. The double bears got me. Alright, back at it. Good. We were just trying to kill some, you know, planar gods here. The kind of end game mobs. End game bosses, you know. Standard. Wiping, learning. Having a great old time. Void down. Ooh, let's get the void down. Okay, good. Get everybody healed back up. Okay, finish the void. Dude, this soundtrack though, man. Can't say it enough. Okay, back on Saluna. Hell yeah, brother. I'm here for it. Woo! Dude, I've been rocking some Chips Ahoy, actually. Oh, I am out of mana. Brother. A little bounce, man. Just enough. Alright, back in it. Shoot. Oh shit, another fucking corruptor, dude. Yikes. Okay. Okay, so I can actually slow deeps on the corruptor while I kill these things up, so it spawns the voids at a certain time. Okay, so going void. I see. So we don't want to be burning the corruptor like too quickly. This void might start hurting here a little bit. Alright, finish this one. GG, back to the boss. Big damage. Get a little med break here. Yeah, I need to do a better job at the constellations that spawn. Everybody chill. Okay. No bears. Okay, I mean, we can handle one. Snick? Haha. We are not killing the constellations fast enough here. Oh, fuck, a bear. Not the bears. Oh, we got a couple bears. Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm totally fumbling on the constellation kills. I feel like I need to... I feel like if I just get better at that, we can have this. Yep. I feel like crew's still going, though. Heals are still kind of rocking. I think what I need to do, actually, is... See, my tank is my second group. Back to peaceful music. I feel like I need to switch the groups around a little bit. Because it's just too... I need to be able to just kind of, like, click these two and not have to worry about, like, moving this extra bit to click group 3. Totally what it is. We're gonna go to this right now. Okay. And then let's save this loadout as loads. We'll say new. We'll call this So Luna Dies Today. Okay. Now, let's go back here. Member roles. The soul is 50. We'll put that there. Good. Okay. That should be fine. Man, these gods ain't no joke, though. I dig it. These gods ain't no joke. Like, I just wonder at what point do I just straight try to burn him? So spawns coming pretty quick. Pretty quick. It's almost like I just gotta hope for no bear RNG. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so now assign target. Assist group 1. This will be assign target. Okay, we'll give this a go. Oops. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. It's a little bit easier to click now. Okay. We actually might need to just have both melt at the same time then. So what we'll do is we'll say assist group 1. Okay, Corruptor should be up here soon. Hey, Atro, what's up, Ado? Alright, on the Corruptor, let's go. Okay, so up to the Void. Just out here, you know, trying to kill some gods, you know? Standard. Button mashing, yes. Back on the Corruptor. Back on the Void. Back on the Corruptor. Take a little med break while the group's killing them. Swapping back to the Void. Hard swap. Okay, back on the boss. Welcome to the stream, brah. Need it just in time for me to kill this boss. Ya feelers? Okay. 52. Get on the bear. Bear needs to die. Throwing Void. Oh shit, get on the bear still. Oh, damn. Let's see here. It's definitely doable. Just gotta crack the code. So, maybe I turn off assist group 1. Hold on, we'll keep assist group 1 on. Okay, I'll try this again. I might be over-targeting right now. This good, good, good. That's that, and that's that. Last time I played, you needed a duelist for mana in your group. I know they changed that, but there are some classes, synergies, you need a /1. Yeah, I'd say for some of their, like, auras, some of their, like, class auras, but even with some of these, like, items that you get from the planes, this might not necessarily be, like, you know, 3% chance to on hit. Like, 3% chance ain't a lot. So maybe we go here. This gives me lifesteal. Attack speed. I don't think I can go over 60. Dexterity makes it easier to hit, though. This is a lifesteal, though, and wisdom. $20 dex and 20 agility. So that might be helpful. This is pretty solid up. This is solid setup here. Maybe we take this off and we go... I'm not really seeing these guys, like, running out of mana, though. Okay. Let's give this a go. So, Sindara. I usually have... Check something out real quick. I think I actually have a, extra... Here we go. This is what it was. This one item is going to change it all. Adrene has this now, so this now gives Adrene +7 restoration, so we'll go over here and we'll respec her now. So now restoration is 38, she's over. So we will respec, we'll put this to 33. Plus the 7 that she'll have, we'll put the rest into mana regen. Okay, that was it. That is what we needed to do. Some of this stuff too, I just feel like you might have to come at it fresh a little bit. Alright. That's all swapped out. Let's now see how this goes. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go soul. Done. Ember rolls. Ah, this looks like it reset a little bit. Soul's good. Soul's good, okay. Yes. We may need to switch up healing a little bit to just kind of focus one per group. Okay. Let's give this a go. And here we go. Alright. See, like, splitting up the thieves there. That's fine. If we get one, that's alright. Assist group 1. Let us turn on this assign target. I think what we got to do is if the Corruptor spawns with some constellations, we need to not DPS the Corruptor at all. Very deceiving here, though, with how much HP Saluna has. Okay, good. Thieves has stopped on the Corruptor. Back on the Corruptor. Okay, on the Void. I'm getting trucked right now. Okay, back on Corruptor. On the Void. Okay, this music definitely makes me feel like I could do this, though. Just gotta sit up a little bit in the chair here. Alright, I guess gotta get some mana. Okay, we got some nice battle reses too we can utilize. Kind of waiting for the constellations to spawn. See, that damage is not good right there. Okay, on the bear. Burn these reses, I don't think. Yeah, I need to not split deeps. Alright, we're actually gonna pop these reses. Fuck it. Alright, now, on the Corruptor. Stop to the Void. Corruptor on the Void. Yeah, I'm not gonna split deeps on the constellations. Okay, Corruptor. Oh shit, Theo and Rowan in now? Wow. Okay, I need to probably actually have. I think I need to have somebody focusing on healing the deeps. We just lost like 3 Wizards Harry. It's not good. Might just be a Ripper already. The writing's on the wall. Little med break. Did better that time with swapping to the constellations when the Corruptor was on and not putting any extra deeps on the Corruptor. I think just when it gets down to this next part here, yeah. Ooh, shit, sweet. This is why we like having that run speed. Oh god, a bear. Not the bears. See, this part gets fucking super hairy. Damn. Okay. Switch up our healing again. Man. Loving the challenge, though. I mean, these guys are the end content. Maybe off tank, second tank as an ad tank. May just get too much aggro there. Yeah. Let me see. So let us then do... Okay, maybe let's give that a go. So let's go here. I feel like... Okay, maybe let's try that. Okay. Man, at the end, there's just so many guys that spawn, too. We'll give this 2 more goes, and then we'll head to Brax's plane. There are definitely still some items from Miziki, or whatever her name is, that I could use on my casters. So we'll drop, let's see here. It's like 12k on these guys. It's not it. Okay, then let's get Alconius in. Hey, what's up, DJ? How do you get a guild hall? So the guild hall, I can't really zone out, but it's in Port Azure, where the big market is. With all the there's going to be a forge and like a gate by the forge, and you run through there and you talk to the guy. There's a guard right outside the gate, and he gives you a key to get in here. When you get in here, there will be a ghost you have to kill. I think I did that around maybe like 15 or so. Once you kill the ghost, you will unlock this part. And then basically what you do is you can get blueprints and turn it into the furniture merchant outside, and then you can start throwing them down here. Sometimes you also get little portals that drop from quests or from some mobs. This one drops off like burnt skeletons in the desert. And you can throw these in here as well too, as kind of quick teleports. So yeah, just it's in the city towards, I don't know if it's so in like the southwest corner. You'll see like a guard guarding a gate. And I think it's called like a reliquary guard. Alright, so Luna. So let's see here now. Okay, this might be the setup. Shoot, okay, so I need to then switch. Put Alconius. Let's make sure all my auras are set up. I'm just looking at these things to make sure they're all good. Good. Okay, that's set up there. This is the off tank. I mean, there's still like maybe 2 upgrades I can get for Alconius. But overall, we pretty much got the same gear. Alright, so now we do get ads. Okay. Make sure there's no double ups here. Rena, Alconius can then put this back on. Let me know if you found it though, DJ. Okay. Yeah, let's just make sure that all my heals are still set up. Yep. Soul. We will have Roby. Let's see if we do this. We'll go Roby. We'll say, instead of focusing on the tanks, let's have you focus on everybody else. like myself included. I was getting kind of lit up that match. Okay. See if that's heal split goes. All right. And we're off. I feel like I'm taking way too much time to like run across that other way. Okay, that was a little bit better. A little bit better? Actually looked like this guy got stunned or what? One sec here. Yeah, the raids definitely give out the best gear. And you kind of need to get, as you progress, like, it does a good job of, like, gearing you up to take on the next tier bosses. So this is just where we're at with the end tier here. It's kind of... Okay, all deeps off on the Corruptor. Switch to the Void. Get on the Void. More damage on the Void. Okay, back to Corruptor. Okay, back to Void. Okay, we'll get a med break on me. Back this to Luna. $64. 60%. Hold on. Get on the wolf. Alright, start slowing down the thoughts. Slowing down the thinking here. Okay, on the Void. So even just going in the right clearing of the constellations was really helpful there. Switching to the Void. Okay, back on Corruptor. Swap into Void. Hard switch. Alright, back to Luna. It's looking decent. Not jinxing it, but this is feeling good. Get some mana on me. Alright, this is where shit starts to get kind of squirrely. Chill. Alright. Lock it in. get on the wolf. Yeah, man, I don't know about this shit. I think we might just need to hope for the best here. Because these constellations just keep coming. Okay, I think we're actually just going to kind of burn. Oh, shit. No bears. Big heals. Big heals. No bear. Oh, shit, we got a bear! No! Okay, bear is sticking on. Okay, actually, you know what? That's keeping... I like that. I like that. So, okay, I did like how that was kind of keeping the bear off the edge. Damn. Wow, the end is fucking nuts. That was a good one. I think we're onto something here. We'll try one more time, and then we will go to Brax's plane. Yeah, I think, I started getting kind of like blinders on. It's like, oh shit, let's go, burn it. It started to burn too soon. Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome, welcome. So we got Fernala to like 15% or something. She's a monster. We switched to Saluna here. We're giving it a good go. This might be the run. I was just waiting for you to show up to, you know, show you how it's done. Alright. Okay. Take a little breath. Cool. Yeah, I feel like that was a good run. So get ads was good there. Each me. Hey, so I feel like the assigned target here... I'm trying to click pull. It's not pulling. Totally what's wiping me. Alright, let's go. Here we go. So this is what we're going to want to do. Everybody in. No. Hey, shout out to the sound composer on this too. This is fine. Good. Deleted. Okay. Pink MA on Soul. Yeah, should be good. Okay, good deeps, good deeps. Alright, we're gonna get the Corruptor face next. Oh, you know what? Saluna also starts bypassing my resistances too, so this is kind of like a... Alright, swap into the Corruptor. I need to med. On the Void. The Corruptor. Swap to Void. Easy. Hey, back the Corruptor. Oh, okay, copy. Oh, makes sense. Can't pull mobs that don't move. Yep, makes total sense. User error. Okay. Dun, dun. Alright. Yeah, it's like a med break. Get ready. Constellations come in. Stay off the Corruptor. I didn't clear that fast enough there. You got snacks. No bears, though. No bears. Stay off the Corruptor because we don't want him doing voids. Burn the Nightmare. Burn this thing. Get those heals up, folks. Get those heals up. Alright, swapping to Conductor. Corruptor. I need to med. Swap to Void. Okay, Corruptor. Swap to Void. Okay, Corruptor. And swap to Void. Okay, we got some battle reses in our pocket, which is good. Alright, back to Saluna. Good. Take a little deep breath, you know? Yeah, these god fights are awesome though. It's definitely got me like got battle fatigue going on. These prolonged fights, got to make sure you're doing everything at the right time for all the phases. Very well done. Very well done. Okay. Alright, here we go. Melt this shit. What do we got? We got a snack. Alright, let's keep trying to go and do this. I think we just need to take out what we can. Wolf is fine. No bears! No bears! On the bear, on the bear. I'm in the zone. What do we got? Another bear? Okay, take out the bear, take out the bear. Not a lot of deeps on Saluna, though. Got another bear? Why did it have to be bears? Yeah, I think we need to just switch the burn now. Let's go. Everything you got, folks. Everything you got. No bears. 2 bears. Here we go. Boom. Oh. Oh. Man. Yeah, that ending is just savage, and I love it. You almost need to, like... Yeah, it was really... That was pretty clean. I think, you almost need to just keep like a group DPSing Saluna. Nocturne. Looks fun except the dying part. I'll tell you what though, man. There's no corpse runs. Like I've had a lot, dude. I've wiped dragons in EverQuest where like you wipe on them in the first 20 minutes of the raid and you spend the next 5 hours trying to get everybody corpses and summons and stuff. So I'm all good with this. I feel like I need to keep a group. See, the issue is that if I split DPS too much, like the constellations are going to keep coming. I won't even kill some of them. I feel like I need to find like that Goldilocks balance of keeping like some DPS on Selûne. I just got RNG'd by double bears, man. All right, we're going to give this one more go. And then we'll switch to Brax Plane. I don't know if I'll get a better attempt than that, though. That was crazy. All right. Let's see here. Heals are good. She might swap out. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and save this as new Selûne dies today. Maybe Selûne. Close one. Okay. You gotta, some meta. You gotta save it for what it was. We're gonna go ahead and swap out. Shit. Actually, I don't think I should swap it out. Feel like maybe, okay, I think I need to stay on. You do group 3 on Selûne, whilst 1 and 2 deal with the ads. Fluctuate each, do ads, and then 1 stays on Selûne. Yeah, so group 3, the only issue with that is there's only a little bit of deeps here with Vaporize and Oxygen Thief. So maybe I do this. Maybe I actually take a look. What's up, the foot? How about last phase, you only kill 2 constellations and let 2 ads spawn. You get a bit more time on the boss. Kill the ads, so clear only one side. They waste time running over and not killing the constellations. Last phase, you only kill 2 constellations and let 2 ads spawn. Okay. You get a bit of time on the boss. Kill the ads. So clear only one side. They waste time running. Okay, okay. And then I just kind of keep swapping back and forth between these two. God, I'm just so scared of the bears coming up. Okay, we'll give it a go. Maybe once you go under 20%, burn her until a bear comes. Swap, yep. By clearing one side, you most likely get 1 bear and not 2. God, the constellations just like keep forming at the very end, though. Okay. We'll give that a go. We'll give that a go. Let's see here. Okay. Assign target. Assign target. This will still get ads. Yeah, the last 20%, man. It gets you. Alright, and here we go. Maybe that was like the issues. I don't know if all the ads die. So the 3rd constellation is the one down. Okay, I'm actually going to let the automation of the... I'm going to see how good Alconis' group can just burn down the ads as is. Because I'm kind of swapping like all the deeps to it. Yeah, you're totally right. The bears are what's crushing me right now. The other ones I don't really need to focus on. It's almost like I could probably off-tank some of those other guys, too. Alright, Corruptor. Like, as long as it's not a bear, I might be able to just off-tank him with Alconius. It's definitely a fun breaking down the encounters with y'all, though. Shit's weak. Oh shit, this void's probably gonna start crunching here. That's the fun part about this too, like not just kind of going on the wiki and finding the cheese, just kind of, at least not on this stream, we'll figure it out. Just need to adjust the strat. That's what I like about this too, you know, you can always have, you can get all the power, but unless you got the right mechanics for the strat, GG. Alright, here we go. Saluna. Good burn, good burn. Meta. Hey, what's up, Franco? Are all the raids solved yet, or are we still in progression? No, this is, basically I've killed all the T1 bosses, all the T2 bosses. We are just straight on throwing bodies at gods now. Yeah, what's up, Mortimer? Yeah, we do have Bergie Media. We have got Brian, the developer, in the chat. If anybody has any questions, if anyone's interested in playing and hasn't yet, there is a demo also available on the Steam page. Gives you probably like 7 or so hours. Get ads. My guys are not giving me ads. The playtime also, I'm giving away 5 keys. 4 of which you can get in the Discord in the giveaway channel. Alright, we got a bear. We got a bear. Melt the bear. Oh shit. Get the bear off me. Okay, Alconius is down. We'll battle res up. Oh shoot. Oh, that was rough. I was too busy pitching the game. Yo, what's up, Red? Yeah, I'm having a great time, bruh. I'm like an old school EverQuest player too, so this is just taking me right back to just wiping on Onyxia, or not Onyxia, Wait, what's the, Oh my gosh, drops a Bashi. Bashi's... What's the name of that shit? Bulak. That's right. Look at the crew still going. Soul's holding it down. I wonder now, too. Hey, thanks for the sub. Need to assign 2 groups to get ads. Okay, say. There we go, there we go. These are the strats, these are the strats. So I wonder, too... See, look at my tank just holding it down right now. Dude, this is the strat right here. Actually, let's go ahead and just swap everybody to the Corruptor. We'll get some voids to spawn. Hurry this up. Hey, did I get raided, by the way? Who raided me? Doesn't show me who dropped the raid on me, but welcome everybody. Alright, here we go. So let's try that. So we'll got Alconius. Alright, assign target. Get ads. Get ads. No. This will be assign target. And then this will be get ads. Alright, so we got 2 getting the ads. Oh, nice, Brian. Double ping. Alright. You know what it was? I didn't eat and drink before that encounter. Clearly. Alright, here we go. And we're in. Okay, let's see. Just kind of seeing how they do. Okay, that was pretty clean. And then... Alright, Corruptor will be next. Hard swap. Okay, on the Void. Alright, back to Corruptor. Swap to Void. Hey, what's up, Sure Shot? Bro, Gods is Zerg of Gods, man. This is it. This is my endgame. Okay, swap to Void. And clear and trash for this. Now, if we wipe on this one, we will definitely go check out Brax. I got Mizuni down or whatever, so I kind of want to give Brax a shot too. Mizuni also drops a pretty nice helm for my casters. Do the sim players fart out their butts onto old ladies' eyelids? Not yet, but I think that's on the roadmap. We definitely do a lot of other things, though. Alright, let's get a little med break on me. Okay, we're still good on getting ads. Alright, 50%. Is good. We definitely don't want some constellation spawning right now. Back to Corruptor. Swap to Void. Shit. We're killing the Corruptor too fast. That boy's gonna start firing. Quickly. Alright, Corruptor's down. Alright, back on the boss. Hey, what's up, Kizen? You had a 4% wipe on this boss because the trash respawned? You got knocked into it? Bro, it's devastating. That is devastating. Yo. Damn, 4% wipe. That's wild. There we go. Okay, we're getting the other ads here. Alright, I like it. Okay, so I think while I let these other guys jam on the constellations, I'm just gonna trust them. Do your thing. I'm gonna stay on Saluna. You guys do your thing. Very nice. See? Just you gotta delegate and then just expect them to do their job. Let me get my mana up real quick. Here we go. Throw a little magical skin on me too, just in case. We gotta construct in. Shit's weak. Oof, I don't know about this. We're gonna get some bears. Bro, I'm like so bear terrified right now. Okay, wolf and a bear, that's fine. I feel like I needed to kind of swap to the constellations there. No bear, so we got a bear. We got a bear. Melt the bear. I have no mana. $14. Ren is down. Just use the battle res there. We're losing deeps. Oh, good night, sweet prince. We're going to Brax Plain. My main question is, how long does it take to gear up enough Sims to do the raids? That's a good question, Red. So I'd probably say, depending on, you know, I would definitely... Look at these snakes just dancing it out, dude. Rubbing it into my face. Why'd it have to be snakes? I'd say, you know, definitely get some ascended gear. Definitely kind of level up your gear from, like, the pre-raid zones. And then really, I would recommend going to, like, say, like, Saluna's plane first, the plane I was just in. That'll help you gear out your tanks. Then go to, like, the plane of Fernalia, or Plane of Willow, I think it's called, to get kind of your healers geared up. Hey, what's up, Mizu? Mizuki, we're gonna go kill you right now. We're on the way. Yeah, this is the Brax's Plane of Elementals. So, what we'll do, I'm gonna just bypass some of this trash here. And what we'll do is we'll also swap out Alconius as soon as we get to Mizuki, because we don't need 2 tanks for that. Well, I actually think we did use 2 tanks for that encounter. You have your main group all purple and full ascended, but only that one group. I would give it a go. I would definitely say to so one thing you can do is if you go to the, oh my gosh, it's like the one with all the, standby, let me actually show you real quick. This will just be helpful. You're going to want to go to, I need to bind anyway. You're going to want to go to, stand by. You're going to want to go to Plane of Honor. Plane of Honor, the guys will drop a bunch of the Civicruxes, and then also you can do some of the encounters there in the arena to get a bunch of Civicruxes, and then they also drop some Planar Stones as well too, so I would kind of maybe farm that a couple times to upgrade your other guys' gear, but I would definitely say to go to the Saluna's plane first and get your main tank geared up, because that'll really help you stay alive. Rude will make Brian buff me. Man, you don't know more buffs. I actually just figured you out last night. Alright. Yeah, that's a good point too. I think making sure that, like, you need to kind of focus on getting everybody kind of geared out, like, but if you would prioritize, you know, I'd probably say get 2 pallies geared out, because you're going to need, especially kind of in the beginning, you might need to be off-tanking some stuff. Especially mobs that cleave, you're going to need to separate them. But, alright, so, funny story. I was streaming the playtest and Brian was watching me and saw how I cheesed this encounter, and Ninja patched it. So now you can't do that no more. Alright. Let's see here. Man, I gotta say, I play with the sound off typically, because I'm, like, listening for the baby to wake up. So I really never get a chance to kind of hear the music, but this kind of bangs. That's some like Wild West going on. Good. The orb's coming. All right. So, there are 2 dragons that we can go ahead and kill, but we've kind of already beaten them a couple times, and so we won't really focus on that. Actually, did need this for myself. Yeah, the music's awesome. When you get this game, it's going to consume your time. I gotta say, though, I really do like how there's no FOMO, because you are kind of just playing, you know, the game solo. And I definitely like this as I was leveling up, where, you know, there's probably about 6 hours or so of like simulated time that passes when you log out. So it was always so cool to kind of see my original pals, my group that I would typically group with, go out, get new gear, and come back all decked out. It's kind of cool to see. All right, chunk of Amarion. So this guy's kind of just tank and spank here, but he trucks. So we'll see what Brax is up to. I'm not quite sure on the difficulty of kind of the difficulty tiers of the gods. Bernala or whatever was kind of a nightmare. So we'll give Brax a go, and then we'll go check out Betheo as well too. I haven't even tried to attempt him yet. I was kind of waiting for the stream to do some attempts on these gods so we can, you know, go through it together. Actually, pull this on my bar. See, I didn't have my Magma Fiend. That's what was killing me. Good there. Yeah, these guys are all decked out. I would also suggest, too, if you haven't, or if you're starting to get into your raids, go to Jaws and farm that dragon who drops this hat. This hat does Embrace of Shadow, which is a aggro reduction. Super helpful when you're first getting started, so that your DPS isn't pulling aggro off your tanks. But your tanks will also get, especially your pallies, will get spells in the planes that give you like a stronger AoE taunt and such. But I would definitely say to focus on getting kind of de-aggro items on your guys. Yeah, Red, I would definitely agree. Brian outdid himself. I just got introduced to this game like maybe a month and change ago, but it's been such a blast. Love to see some of the Sims react when you kick them from the group. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Kyle? Okay. What's up, Kyle? So get ads, get ads. Egg roll reduction. Dang. Had to step away literally riding in a car, and a car accident happened right in front of us. Wild, I'm back now. Shish. I went outside once the graphics weren't that good. Glad you're safe, man. Ethan says, I turned the auto gearing off. I'd often return to find my squad wearing the weirdest stuff. I got some nice group auras out of it, though. Yeah, I've definitely found some times where I'm like, dude, didn't I just give you an upgrade and you come back wearing this other thing? I'm like, what are you doing? It is cool how you have that option. What's up, Consistently? I think it's really neat, too, how you can kind of play this, like, through the admin panel. Before you log in, you can kind of set up how much rare drops drop, kind how many items drop for rare drops, like the monster HP and their damage output, how much experience you get. So you can kind of toggle it, which is kind of nice too, especially depending on your situation. If you're like, bro, I got no time, I got 20 minutes to kill, we're gonna crank this experience up a notch. Or I don't have time to farm this guy over and over again for drops, we're just gonna crank it up. So I would definitely say, though, if you're getting into the plains, to keep it at the recommended level. I feel like you only really get a chance to be a true noob and to go through these plains once. So, you know, I wouldn't really recommend, like, making it too easy mode and clearing everything out up front. But again, that's on your situation. But I definitely liked when first starting to raid in the plains, where, like, even killing the trash mobs, I was like, oh god, this is an upgrade. Like, those trash mobs were almost like bosses. Hey, what's up, Elhan? Hey, awesome music, man. Soundtrack composer here. Yeah, super nice. I was just telling chat that I typically play with the audio off, because I got a 4-month-old that the wifey's taking care of right now. I told her about the special occasion today, so she's like, all right, I got you covered. But I typically play with the sound off, so I can hear if he wakes up. So I haven't really had a chance to kind of hear the music, and dude, you crushed it. The Saluna fight that I just got rocked on at 10% wipe was epic. Even this is really good combat music too. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm glad you came in so I could tell you personally. Really good work on the soundtrack. Can definitely make or break a game and encounters, but it's keeping the immersion strong. Have a good night. One of the reasons you bought this game was because I heard the music in the video. Oh, that's solid, Kyle. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of... It's like even just the zone, chill ambient sound too. I like how every zone's kind of got its own custom feel to it too. It's really well done. It all works together, you know? It almost reminds me of, like, when I played Expedition 33, like, the soundtracks to that game was just like, oh, these are cuts. Alright, pro tip, make sure you're porting back. And then kind of binding yourself outside the encounter. Now, this guy is a pain. Or girl. Definitely makes it memorable. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and set... Yep, get ads. We're just going to kind of go stock and just see how this works out here. See, this is all like peaceful until, you know, you get into the encounter. This false sense of security. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and kind of just run this as is. And then if I need to, I might have to swap around some of the healing just to kind of focus on my tanks. What's up, Cheeto? I have only one level 35 character so far, but how should I go about leveling the rest of your guild outside of my main party? Okay, that's a great question, Chitala. What I would say is, and what I did is, outside of my group, that was kind of my core group, I would fill up my group with other people, right? I would go ahead and just kind of do my group builder. I would kind of either have like a friends list, or I would kind of select classes and then invite them up. And then I would go into, say, like Jaws, for example, and especially when you're trying to get Ascendant experience, I would just set them up. I would pop some experience pots, and then I would just turn... I'm not able to do it on this UI, but then I would turn auto pull on, and then I would just kind of walk away and go take care of the baby. And then come back every now and again to pop another experience pot. But you'll get to the point where your tank is going through the zone and pulling for you. And that way you can just kind of level them up. All right. Yeah, get the soundtrack release on this on Spotify. That'd be solid. All right, here we go. So this one's pretty funky. Get ads. Let's say get ads as well too. The ending, we are just going to need to. Yeah, like this. The ending here is just so disgusting. Down, down. Xander's already down? Yikes. I think I need to then switch to assist group 2. Because I need my guys not getting on the ads. I need my DPS not aggroing the ads ASAP, because I don't want them to get smoked. I need the tank to do that. Alright, so when we get to... Actually, let's pop our food and drink and get our shield on. When we get to 20, we need to just hard swap to the Elementalist and try to melt her. Hey, what's up, Mule Skull? Yeah, Mizuki was giving me some problems. She still might. Still might. Okay, 20%. We are going to... Man, I was doing all sorts of things, like only trying to kill the fire remnant, or only trying to kill the ice remnants, leaving all the other remnants up. I was just trying to figure this out, but kind of just figured this is like a DPS race now. Alright, we gotta get ready here. Okay, we're gonna say assign target and assign target. There we go, full burn. And the ads will die when she dies, or they die, so that's good. Excellent. Alright, let's see what we got. Glacier Belt. So this thing I'm kind of unsure about. It's definitely got a lot of strength. Doesn't really have a lot of resist, but doesn't have a lot of dex. So I think if your dex is fine, you can rock this, but I'm not really... The jury's out on this one. Yeah, Chitala, you can do any sort of zone that's like level 35 or so, or, you know, level 30, just to kind of whatever range you need to experience in. Jaws is just a nice one because it's got like a lot of mob density, but and good loot too. You're definitely going to want to get there, but I would just say if you're just looking for experience, it doesn't have to be that zone. Mizuki clearly needs a buff, clearly. Nah, I just figured out the strat. Hey, what's up, Cheap Wine? I haven't tried the update yet. How did the raids feel? I'm really enjoying the raids. I was saying before that, you know, I've played MMOs and such like EverQuest and all the things, World of Warcraft. I mean, and a lot of them outside of like Dark Age of Camelot and like Ultima Online. Any of those I've like played before, so I definitely feel like Brian did it. Oh, Akonis just got smoked. Hold on here. Actually, might need to off-think these a little bit more. The pacing of the raids is really well done, where you need to first focus on getting the trash taken care of, gear up your guys, and then there's different tiers to it, and different areas of the raids that unlock. So different areas of the zone that you need to defeat bosses to basically like unlock those areas, which I think is really great. Akonis just got smoked again. But ultimately, the pacing of like needing to farm the trash, needing to then kill the tier 1 mobs to like gear up the guys that drops there. The items that the bosses drop also really help you out in the next stage. So everything really paces nicely. You really feel that sense of progression of like, okay, I could tell that, you know, this new item, if I get this item across all my healers or whatever the case is, like it's really going to help out. So it's really well done. Yeah, no sweat, Shell. Brax is a great fight mechanic-wise. It'll be fun to watch you figure it out. Yeah, that's one of the things I really like about this too, is kind of just for science, throwing bodies at this thing and seeing what happens. All right, let's go ahead and just port back real quick so we can get a quick bind. We'll probably drop some stuff off too. I'm getting a little bit full. We also have some gear to give out, so let's go ahead and hook. Yeah, we can give this to Vaporize. Y'all don't want to see my bank situation right now. Hold on, I actually think that this is going to be... Theo, Ronin, Vaporize does need one of these. And I think Vaporize has... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't attempted any of the other gods yet outside of this stream. So this is my first time taking on Brax, but I really like just figuring it out, figuring out the mechanics. Did I get Seluna? That's when you had to step away? No. For the sake of time, because I was just getting triggered, I swapped zones. I just wanted to show people how difficult it was, you know? Here, Brax now. Different tiers is good. Unlockable sections sound really neat. Good take on rating, it sounds like. It all clicks together. Yeah, it's really well done to where you kind of, as you're kind of progressing through, like everything kind of builds the momentum on it. All right, so we're actually going to need to kind of set this up a little bit better here. So we're going to kind of set here. Here. The cool part is, as well, is even if you get the best gear, it's still about the strategy and tactics that you use to engage the encounters. So there's things like there's a boss where it sets it up to where at a certain point in the encounter, he absorbs all the damage you give him and then like pays it back double. So you have to like turn off your raid DPS during that window and then put it back on. So there's a lot of cool little mechanics like that, and even your group setup, and even things like how your healers are focusing on who they're healing the most is really important as well too. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and kind of get Alconia set up here a little bit more. So it's really well done. Okay. And let's see, so let's assign target. This is Alconius over here. Oh, for this, for example, if there are targets that cleave, you can kind of set the targets and then use this as a way to split them. And then when you pull, kind of see how they split. So little cool things like that. It really makes it feel like even like a traditional MMO when you're in Discord or TeamSpeak with your crew and they're like, you know, the pull team's going and you're trying to trigger the things at the same time and just get a clean pull. But I did see on the roadmap that there is a new class in development. So I'm curious what you guys think of what the new class will be. I'm thinking like Necromancer for sure. Yeah, showcasing Erenshor guides. By the way, Erenshor guides make some really great guides on YouTube. If you haven't checked them out yet, they are also posted in the Erenshor Discord. But talks a lot about how to get keys for all the raid zones, etc. How to make money. So definitely check out his content or their content. 2 new classes. I'm thinking like Monk would be pretty tight. I mean, I'm trying to think of like what other classes there are. Hey, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, I saw that roadmap and I'm like, oh, EverQuest, let's go. Let's go. Speaking of let's go. All right, so this is the Brax encounter. We have not tried this before, and this guy looks like he's not a pushover. Okay. While everybody's meting full mana, I'm going to go piss real quick because I'm nervous, and I'll be right back. All right. Yes, I did wash my hands for those wondering. Let's get that question. All right, so before this boss encounter, just want to say this is a collaboration with Brian and crew for the stream. So he hooked me up with 5 keys to give away, and one of those I'll be giving away if you just leave a comment on this video. The other 4 can be found within my Discord. I have a giveaway channel in my Discord. It is linked as a pinned comment in the chat and also in the description of this video. You go there, you click the emoji to enter, and tomorrow it will automatically ping you if you won, and that way you can give the key to a friend if you already have it, or do with it what you will. If this is your first time checking out Erenshor, this is a simulated MMO, single player. Everybody you see here, they are my friends, but they're bots, and I love them. This is a perfect game for those still wanting that old school MMO feel, but don't really have the time to be getting on and getting in queue or waiting for a raid or just dealing with a toxic community. There is a community here, but they're all bots, but they do chat to themselves. They have their own little personalities too, which is great. And there is a demo available on Steam. If you're interested in checking it out, it takes you through the tutorial island, which is likely about 7 hours of gameplay, which is really fun. It gives you a good taste of kind of the mechanics and all that as well too. So, that said, let's get it on. Cheap Wine, Return of Reckoning. So many fun classes. Warrior Priest is your favorite one. I also fuck with Witch Hunter a lot. Yeah, Witch Hunter's great. I like the Pyromancer was my favorite for sure. Okay, let's get it on. Also, we do have the developer in chat. If anyone has any questions, go ahead and ask him. All right. We're just going to throw bodies at this and see what happens. All right, we got some crystals. Say get ads. I'm not quite sure what these do. Aldi is already down? Okay. Alright, that spawned an ice golem. I'm not quite sure if I want to burn my battle res right now. I'm kind of just experimenting with the encounter to see what the mechanics are. I also have a shit ton of resists on purpose, so I feel like I might just be able to resist some of these things that are happening. Rax channels more power through his crystals, level 2, so I would say another tip is always read the combat chat to see what the hell's going on. Okay, maybe let's do this. Breaking the crystal has interrupted Brax's focus. His channeling has lost power, level 1. Okay, I like that. Okay, so this is kind of telling me that I probably need to slow roll killing these things. So maybe wait till it gets to, what, level 3? Let's just, for science, see how high it goes. Okay, it looks like it's staying at level... Oh! Level 4 over 9,000. This is almost like a little, like, diffuse or something where it kind of resets him. Alright, we're actually gonna... Let's just go ahead and do this. Come on through, everybody. So, there are a lot of boots as well, too, that give you increased speed. Run speed. I do like to throw those on my guys just so that they can kind of run around a little bit more. Alright, breaking the crystals has interrupted his focus. Back to level 1. Okay, let's get back on Brax. For now though, let's see how high we can take his level before he really starts trucking me. Viewer says, thank you for making such a cool game. It's awesome to get in Discord pings with updates and new features. Hell yeah. Yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What's up, Mars? Alright, so level 5. Looks like we're still kind of holding it down. Again, we're just kind of doing this encounter for science right here. Dude, do you hear this, like, power guitar in the back? amazing. All right, level 7. Okay, I need to meta up. I'm not going to burn my res on Thalia right now because I'm just not sure about this encounter. Level 9. Okay, looks like things are starting to tickle a little bit more. Oh yeah, dude, I like it. What? Vocals too, man? Damn, the hits just keep coming. Alright, so it's getting up to level 11. Okay, so things are starting to hurt a little bit more here at level 12. So these things reset when I kill the crystals. So it looks like I can probably get up to about like level 10 before I reset it. Because even if I kill these too quick now, like I don't have any way to reset the encounter now. And now this shit spawns more corruptors. So this is just an encounter for science. It's definitely going to be a little wipe here, but that's okay. We learned a lot. Okay. Dude, I'm like so distracted by the amazing music track right now. What would my reaction be if they added a bard, Val? Also, this raid music is great. Man, if they added a bard, I'd main switch in a second for sure. Yeah, also, if y'all enjoy the music, we got Elhan Music in chat. He is, they are the composer. So if you want to say anything nice about the music track, they're here for it. The unsung hero. All right, so that was good. Let's see. I feel like that was good. Oh, shaman or engineer? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Shaman or engineer. I feel like almost like when I would play EverQuest, dude, I had like alts. I had like every one of the classes, but I really did enjoy being a part of like the slow team with my shaman, breaking all that down the defenses. Yeah, tunes, 10 out of 10. Basically, the music track there just wiped me because I was too busy focused on that. Again, power chords going on with that guitar. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that this guy starts gaining power. About level 12 is when he started to kind of truck. So probably when he gets to level 10, we'll destroy one of his cubes that he spawns here. One of the icebergs. That will reset it down. And actually, I feel like we may also swap out Alconius. I feel like I didn't really need an extra tank in this one. So we may swap him for... Let's actually go do that right now. But that way, we slow roll killing these things. What we can do is we'll summon the guild. We'll drop Alconius, and then... So that's another tip, is like, you know, you can bring 15 in with you, but there may be, you know, don't just focus on them. Like, always have some backup, like another... Like, I got another healer that's kind of geared up, just in case I ever need to kind of switch things out and get the healer in. You know, this tank, you may not need this tank all the time. You might not need, like, an off tank all the time. So we'll get Zara in... Actually, we can keep Dornick in. Oh, I got a question for you. What should I be speccing my spirit? What are these guys called? Stormcallers. What should my proficiencies be for Stormcaller? Is it just straight arcane? Yeah, consistently inconsistent. Yep, gearing up all your melee with speed boots for sure. I definitely did that too. Yep. That way they're able to just chase stuff down ASAP. But no, what do I want my Stormcaller proficiencies to be? Like, do I want to throw it all into Arcane or what? Or do I need finesse or physicality? Because I feel like this... Like 13k deeps? Right, Nico says you like strength and Arcane for storms. Okay. Is that the verdict here? Because I feel like there's maybe something to where I've spec'd them wrong. Shaman Bard Necro would be your top 3. Alright, so let's do this. Respec. You do split dex and strength for Stormcallers. Feels like it has longer sustained deeps, so you're not waiting on like the cast so much. Okay. Learning the raids is going to be fun. I've never really had to learn raids before in MMOs. I've always been carried. Oh, that's funny. Little warm body going on. Little sandbag. Yeah, this is really fun. Just kind of learning the raids, especially just for the first time through. Just kind of, you know, you can only really have that true noob experience once. Consistently, I threw everything into physicality. They're doing 17k-ish. All right, Brian, my cartridge is taking you through a low service area. So go look on your array. Thank you for streaming, and thanks everyone for being here. Hell yeah, I got you. Happy to get the word out. I just saw that Splattercat did a little video too, which is wonderful. All right, so all physical, huh? Okay, 19. Man, we're gonna want finesse though, so we're actually hitting. So maybe we do 20, and then we'll go full in here. So 29.25 for Dornick. Okay, we'll try that out. I wasn't really too impressed with I've really been too impressed with the deeps on these guys. I was expecting a little bit more. I think it might be a user error, though. Okay. So Brax feels like it's a little bit less of like a last 10% everything spawns on your face right now. So this is kind of a nice... It's a nice little god. I like him. Hey, what's up, Coffee Gamer? This is called Erenshor. This is a MMO with simulated players. So it's a single-player game. Everybody you see here in my guild, these are all simulated players. There's about 275 players on the server that are all simulated, which is really cool. They chat. If I was in like a city zone, they'd all be talking shit to each other, selling things, buying things, grouping up, getting gear. There's full-on gear. Alternate advancement points. These are all the spells they get throughout. There's also cosmetics if you're interested in that, but yeah, really solid game. There's a demo on the Steam page if you're interested, and I'm also giving away keys in my Discord in the giveaway channel. But yeah, this is going to be a great game if you like, this is kind of a dope map too. If you like old school MMOs like EverQuest and such as well too. So let's go ahead and get going. Right now we are doing some planar raids, and these are the final bosses of the game. Alright, so we're going to keep on Brax here until he gets to about level 10 power. Coffee, it's not free to play. I think it's like 20 bucks or something like that though, but I maybe have 100 something hours in this game already, so definitely worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, but, you know, I would say if chat wants to weigh in on their experience with it as well, too. But I would definitely play the demo, yep, and see how you feel about it. I was honestly very impressed when playing the demo. And for me as a streamer, too, I wouldn't be streaming a game I didn't enjoy playing. And I also really appreciate what the solo developer Brian's trying to do here, so I'm really interested in just helping get the word out. Alright, level 4, this is fine, let's keep it going. Okay, let's get a med up on. And when he gets to There's also guilds. Yes, there are guilds. There's guilds that actually compete against each other too. It's really fun. There's like a simulated guild on the server that everybody hates, you know? Bullies on the box. Okay, so we're getting to about level 8, about level 9. We'll go ahead and melt the crystal. So maybe we go every, what? Every 75% probably. We'll go burn this thing down. So this will count as now killing this ice golem, or killing that. No, vaporized just got vaporized. Killing that dropped Brax's power level back down to 1. Just lost some deeps there. Oh, you know what? I actually might need... Okay. I actually might need an off-tank here for this encounter. Yeah, I need to get another tank in. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. We'll just swap everybody to the Corruptor so he spawns more void things. So look at this, though. Dornick is now at 18 and 19k, so that swap of the proficiencies was super helpful. Okay, this void just starts... Dude, my tank is just holding it down. Alright. So yeah, these are the first times kind of experiencing these gods too. I didn't really jam anything off stream. I kind of want to go through this all with you. Okay, so let's go ahead and get everybody back. We will summon people. Alright, let's go ahead and drop now. Dornick actually came in... Okay, we'll get Alconius back in. My bad, bro. I need you. I need another tank. I feel like the Pally armor looks super dope, too. Really well done. Okay. We'll drop Zara. One thing, too, is I could get a Void Knight in here. Alright, take it easy. I'll run 120? Shoo! Thanks for stopping in. Great job on the music, by the way. Alright. So we got our off-tank back again. This is going to be helpful. I almost feel like I could have swapped this guy for a Void Knight as well, too. Let's go ahead and switch him with... Okay, and then what we want to do is make sure our auras here are not doubled up. So we got this, good. Good. Yeah, it's funny because like the music was seriously going off, and it like amplifies it so much more to where like it actually gets me super anxious. It might just be all the coffee I had today too in preparation, but I'm like, man, this soundtrack is tripping me out right now. Okay, so let's see here. This is fine. We got... Okay, so this is actually doubled up, I think. No, we're good. Oh, the shinies look so great. Okay. All right, Brax, this is it. What we will say is we will actually say get ads. I don't think this pulls them in, though. But that's what we'll do. All right, here we go. This might be the one. This might be the one. Let's set up for this one. Okay, so we're going to let him get to... We also want to make sure that the heals. So Gani. Conius. Slow burn. Alright, Brax channels more power through his crystals, level 2. So Deeps is good. Okay, level 4. Okay, let's go ahead and just med up here. So wait till this gets to level 9 or so before we pop a crystal. Because that resets his power level to 1. But if we do it too soon, we won't have enough for the full fight. So we can only reset his power 4 times. But I don't even know if there's like a phase 2 or something that happens with this. We'll see though. Okay, level 8. Yeah, see, so his power level now, his AoEs are kind of starting to truck a little bit. Okay, this will get in the Golem. Alconius is on the case. There we go. Okay, off tank is now on. Good. Right. Okay, everything on Corruptor here. Swap to the Growing Void. Melt that ASAP. Every percentage, I believe, like every 20%, this Corruptor will spawn another Void. Swap to the Void. Need mana. Okay, we'll finish the Corruptor. Swap to the Void. This is basically your assist that you can kind of select who you want to attack. These are your icons for your different groups. Okay, back on Brax. We are at level 9 now. Okay, so it looks like we can survive a little bit more. Push it to 10. Alright, let's go ahead and get on this now. So we'll reset. Alright. And Ice Golem. Very nice. Okay, roll back on Brax. Alright, so we have 2 more crystals to take care of. He's reset to level 2. And we are about 64%. I'm unsure in the scheme of things if I'm on pace with Deeps. I'm gonna probably push this a little bit, maybe. I mean, ultimately I would want to be at probably 50%, for this next one. See if we can kind of just... Yeah, so I mean, we should be on pace here. 57. I'm looking at the percentage up here. 56. I feel like if we get him to 50%, we should be good as far as our pacing. Okay, I got him met up. Okay, level 7. 52%. Alright, 50 at level 8. Try to get 2% more out of him. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this now. Get his power reset. Alconius picks this up. Okay, power reset to 1, which is good. I'm just looking at the combat log in the left-hand corner. This game doesn't really give you a lot of hints on how to kill the mobs. You just have to kind of watch and observe, learn from mistakes, and just check the combat log, because sometimes it'll tell you, like, what you need to be doing. Alright, so we need about 25% burn here. Which is quite a bit. Okay, probably gonna be a corruptor that spawns here too coming up. Dude, this guy's got some HP though. Everyone's pretty stable with their mana though, which is good. Okay. Level 7 here. We do only have 1 crystal left to reset, and we might need to kind of push this a little bit more. What are we going to want? You said we wanted 25. Shit, it's weak. This is probably where it's going to start to hurt. 32. Oh boy, we probably need to take this out. Alright, this is the last one that we have, so this might be kind of rough. We're gonna have... Okay. Okay, no spawn there. Alright, this is just a full burn now. Okay, of course, a corruptor spawns. Oh, we got a elemental. Okay, hold on. Where'd this thing come from? Oh, I think this is an ad? No. Oh, is this shit just pop? Dude. Yeah, we're gonna need that off tank for sure, though. Oh, boy. Oh, Alconius is getting chonked. Uh-oh. Of course, we have the ads. Okay, we need to probably take care of some of the ads to get off the constructor or corruptor. Oh my god, my tank was like at 1% there. We flatlined. Alright. So, what did we learn? Hey Shiki, what's up? Okay. This is nuts. They're actually killing the corruptor or what? No. I think they're just curb stomping me. Hold on. No. They actually are attacking the corruptor. At least not the bear. Yeah, it's true. Actually, I'll take this encounter over those other ones. Look at them. So that's interesting. They actually went after the they actually went after the corruptor. I don't know what they're attacking right now, though. I don't know if that's working as intended, but I think what we need to do is push the... I think these guys all spawn once the last thing's dead. Cheeky, it's going good, man. It's going good. Just doing a little collaboration stream with the game developer, showcasing Erenshor. Been playing this for quite a few weeks now. And we are trying to take on the end game content, the bosses, the big baddies, the gods of the plains. Took out all their minions. Now we're just trying to figure out the encounters for them. Now let me see here. I don't quite think that I need another tank. Yeah, I don't think I need another tank. We'll try this 2 more times about, depending on how far we get, and then we'll go check out the last god, Theo, in the arena. Okay. So yeah, we need to test. We need to test what happens if you do 0 damage to the Corruptor. If he only drops his stuff on benchmarks, we can just tank him and focus on the big guy. Yeah, I'm curious though, because it looks like all those constructs like went after the Corruptor, but also that could just be. I don't know if I need 3 tanks for this. Might have to like level or get another tank in the queue. I could use a void guy though and throw a shield on him though. Okay, well that was a better attempt. Hey, what's up, Sean? Looks like when the last crystal is destroyed, phase 2 begins with the endless ads. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna try to do this one. I was killing the orbs or whatever we want to call these, the crystals. I was killing the crystals at around 10 power level. I think I need to push that to maybe like 15. Because if I can get him to like 10%, I think having the Corruptor there too didn't help. Like I think that was just like bad timing with the Corruptor there, with also all the ads spawning. If I could get him to the point where we get the last Corruptor in, kill the Corruptor, and then break the final one, and then I can kind of deal with the ads with Alconius. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll go member roles, our heals. Let's focus on Alconius is good. Soul, that's fine. Gotta make sure my heals are set up correctly. Everybody has really good resist, so I'm not too concerned about that. I just want to keep my tanks up, especially at the very end. What's up, Peepo? Rack's definitely the hardest. Took you forever to beat him. Who would you say is the easiest god? Seluna, I was having... I feel like I got closest with Seluna. I got him to like 9%. Fernala or whatever just trucked me. But I feel like a lot of this we're just kind of learning how it goes. Okay, let's go here. Alconius, yep, so swap this. Seluna. Yeah, okay. Seluna was melting. I feel like Seluna didn't have a lot of HP. So if Alconius is going to be kind of taking on all the ads when we get there, we'll probably want to keep him there. Probably just do this just in case it's like a back heal, but should be fine. Okay, let's try this out. And we're in. Alright, we're going to try to get this to 15%. Pop some food and water real quick here. Deeps is good. Probably want about, let's see, there's 4 crystals. We want to be trying to get this guy to like 75%, or maybe like 70% before I have to pop the crystal. So maybe that's how we'll judge where we need to be when we start engaging it. Is Saluna the easiest god then? Right, 70%. Let's maybe go to 65 if we can. Level 11. Okay, it's starting to hurt now. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, this is probably not gonna be good. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, that reset him. Okay, we're gonna focus on the ice golem. Got another void. Oh shit. Sulina is the easiest, then Fernala. Damn, that was bad timing on this guy. Alright, we're gonna check out we're gonna go ahead and check out Theo. See what's good with him. I actually do have some the arena. Yeah. Got a couple of these to turn in actually. Heads up, you're dead. Personally, Saluna, Vitheo, Fernala, Brax. Okay. We'll try. I haven't checked out Vitheo yet, so we'll go give him a go. Yeah, Fernala was actually kind of a monster. Let me see here. Do I need? We'll do a quick clear of this just to say we did. What's up, Hef? Wow, got the stream randomly on my YouTube homepage. Hell yeah! I wanted to play the game again, bought it, but never got into it. Cool to see the fresh raid content here. Oh, hell yeah. No, I just got this game maybe about a month and a half ago. So when I found that there was going to be like planar raids, I was like, man, I gotta hustle! And yeah, I'm a long time like MMO player, but I'm also like a new father of a 4-month-old. So I can't really be doing the MMOs like I used to. So this was like such a nice little way to scratch that itch without feeling like I was missing out on anything. But yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised with this game, and you know, the developer's super cool. We're doing this little like collab with them today for the stream. But yeah, maybe we're getting back into it. There's been a lot of different things added, even some quality of life things to pre-raid content as well too, so. You found Fernella to be slightly easier than Matteo, but that could be your team comp or something, okay. Yeah, we'll give Theo a try here. I haven't, at least this is the first time I've ever tried any of these gods, so I'm just like, whew. But I definitely prefer the challenge over anything. I wouldn't want to just steamroll like the end-to-end game content. A lot of this is, even if you get all the best gear, it still takes, you know, tactics and setting up the right comp and clicking the buttons in the right order. Yeah, I'll be covering this game quite a bit. Especially when any of these like new classes come out as well. But I don't even have my first ult, man. I still gotta make my first ult. Not the dog mask. My god. Hold on. Yes, dude. See? This is what I was missing. Hold on. Yeah, see? That's what I was missing. Watch how fast these raid mobs die now. Alright. Let's go try this out. Alright, everybody's all set up. I don't quite know what the... Now, the issue is... It takes a lot of cash to kind of get to this point. So we'll just kind of see how this goes. People says, yeah, I'm very impressed with the raid. Such a good update. Can't wait for the final one. Yep. It's so much fun blasting through the game on an alt winked out. Oh my gosh. I know. I wonder what I would play. The rogue is kind of calling me, though. All right. The Theo. Oh, I have no idea how this all works. Oh, shit. He's coming. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, he is trucking, dude. Okay. I am watching. The Tactician, I call you nothing. Alright, we got a Corruptor here. This is pretty standard. We're used to these guys. Okay, on the Void. Good. Okay, back in Corruptor. Swap to Void. Okay, back to Corruptor. Okay, Corruptor down. Okay, back on the Theo. I know, alright, I'll get it on the first try. Holy shit! We got ads. Okay, they're kind of melting a little bit, though. We'll get on the first try, and then we can all go to bed. We need some mana here. Oh, they can be mezzed. Very nice. Oh, get this spam out of here. Okay, so that's actually good that I got as many, whatchamacalls in my group, my Arcanists, to kind of CC them. Alright, back on the boss. This is another banger of a soundtrack, too. You will face my legions. True leadership. Oh, okay, we got some archers now. Okay, yeah, they're mezzed up. This is great. Yeah, this also gives me raid experience as well too, which is good. Can do some battle reses. It doesn't look like Patheo's getting any stronger throughout this too, which is nice. But I have no idea what to expect in any of these extra phases here, so we're just gonna kind of play it by ear. What the fuck? You do not possess the skill. Oh shit, these executioners actually truck, dude. Oh yeah, they truck. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh man, he's like super deep too. Let me see how I would have done that. So they're like super far away. Maybe it's just knowing that like they're gonna pop up over there. Those guys are what you think Fernala is easier? Holy smokes. Yeah, those executioners struck. Let's see here. The issue is I just don't want to be burning these tokens, but it's pretty spendy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna call it. I was planning on streaming for 5 hours anyway, but we'll kind of just wrap it up here because I feel like a lot of these encounters as well too. Like, if you do it when you're tired, you're not gonna be able to do it. You just gotta be on point. I'm kind of getting a little tired. I'm a new dad now, so I can't be gaming as hard as I used to. But thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're interested, I will be streaming this game a bunch more, so consider subscribing to the channel. Even just liking this video really helps me out. Thanks again to Brian, the developer, for hooking me up with not only a preview key, but early access playtest to the raids, and also doing this collaboration today and getting everybody over here to check it out. These gods did not fall today, but they shall fall one day. So stay tuned. Probably gear up a little bit more off stream. But yeah, this was a great time. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. And if you're interested in a key for the game, you can go to my Discord. It is linked in the description and in the pinned comment of the channel right now. Enter in there, and yeah, we'll be hooking keys up. I think in about tomorrow around 11. I think it's gonna ping you if you won, and then I'll kind of hit you up. Yeah, nice to meet all y'all new peeps. Erenshor Guides also makes amazing guides for this game. Consider checking him out. Thanks, Peepo. And yeah, we'll kind of call it here. But thanks everybody for tuning in. There's a demo of this game as well too. I can't speak highly enough about this. And looking at that roadmap, there's plenty more to come. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful night, evening, wherever you're tuning in from. And I will catch you on the next one. Peace, y'all. Let me see if there's actually anybody else streaming this that I can drop these raiders off on. You know? Anybody else playing Erenshor? Just me. Yeah, right. That's what we'll call it. Thanks, everybody. I will catch you all later. Thanks, Keezen. Take it easy. Bye.